Yeah! Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, pandas? What's good, pandas? How we doing today? How are we doing today? Happy Hump Day, everybody. Happy Hump Day, everybody. Guys, my pandas, my people, my guys, my mammals. All my main mammals, bro. Reptiles, this is not for you. All my main mammals, guys. I watched Sinners yesterday. It was mad good. It was so good. It was so fire. Yo! W Mason, bro. Hell yeah, man. Just remember, keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. It just matters that you create dope content, not how many, like, viewers, followers you got and stuff. Feel me? I feel like that's just the way I see it. I don't know, but don't listen to me though, because I'm not the end all be all on giving advice for stuff like that, bro. What's good? All right. I just gotta do one more thing. I'm valid. It's taking like 8 years. Like, and ironically, it's taking so long. It's taking so long to work. Just start working already. Big day. Look, in terms of start working already, big day for the unemployed, bro. Big day for the unemployed. What was it that happened? Something crazy happened. It was like iDubbbz versus Ethan Klein. Yo, which side are y'all on? Because I'm not gonna lie, both of them are actually goofies. Like, both Ethan Klein and iDubbbz are both big goofies. Like, they're both kind of idiots that have the ability to make awesome content. So the back and forth is a little bit crazy. I saw allegedly Ethan Klein got arrested. I don't know why. I personally, I don't even know. All right. Yo, Lincoln, what's good? What's good, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome back. We're so back. What is that? Oh. Wait, is this an SUV? It fits 4 people, right? If it fits 4 people, this is actually very W. Y'all don't even know about the turtle van, bro. Y'all don't even know about the turtle van. That's what it looks like in this rendition of it. Bro, that's OG, bro. That's real OG stuff. Actually, no, I'm joking. Y'all know about that. I'm not unk when it comes to Ninja Turtles, bro. There's certain things that's like, it's for everybody, bro. You know, whether it's Star Wars or like Teen Titans or like the Justice League or something, there's something that's for every age group. And they're continuing to make stuff for it, so. That's why, honestly, I feel like people my age don't really understand how gatekeepy they sound. Honestly, sometimes I do understand how gatekeepy I sound, and I just try to be even more gatekeepy. You know what I mean? Amazing feats. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Amazing feats. I'm not. Yo, if somebody came up to me in the Bronx and said amazing feats, that's the name of this Fortnite emote. Bro, if somebody said amazing feats, I'd be like, bro, that's like the wildest, most AO glaze I've ever seen in my life. That I've ever heard graced my ears. That's insane. I'd be like, bro, you're glazing like crazy. Amazing feats. Because that's what they say, good feats if you're dressed fly, bro, you know what I'm saying? I'm drinking my orange drink. I'm drinking mango juice. Yo, mango juice. Yo, mango juice is out here. Bro, mango juice is the best juice. I actually don't even want to hear it. Ratatata. Yeah, that's like one letter away from a Pokemon, bro. That's fire. That's very fire. Okay, let's go, guys. Like the live if you had a good day today. Like the live if you had a good day today, bro. Pineapple, bro. Pineapple. I have pineapple juice. Yo, Silly Willy, what's good? I don't even know who this is. Banned. You get banned. All right, where's the? Hold on. I was trying to do something. I don't remember. Yo, speaking of that type of yo, I saw Sinners yesterday. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yo, I saw Sinners yesterday. I have to see it again. I have to see it again tonight. I have to watch it again, or at some point while it's still fresh. There's so much stuff that's like in that movie. There's so much subtext in that movie. It's insane. Unironically, it'll probably be the best movie I watch all year. Like last year, it felt insane to say it, but the best movie I watched last year was a Sonic movie. And yes, I did play Sonic Adventure 2, like the first game where Shadow was introduced. So that was yeah, I'm biased in that sense. You know, that was one of the biggest games of my childhood, and it's also one of the best games of all time. Right now, if you go back and play, you'll be like, yo, what is this? But yo, trust, bro. Back in the day, all the unks and all the dinosaurs and boomers, we used to really enjoy those video games that now are just, you know, there's better looking and better playing video games now. But yo, we really rocked with a lot of that stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Where the heck did that window go? I think I closed it by accident. Now, let me do this because I'm gonna be chatting and looking around like a zombie this entire time. Here we go. Yo, Reaper was good. How's your day going? My day's going great. How's your day going? How's everybody's day going? Y'all having W days today? What about the function? What up? The function? Nursing student 87? What's good? Are you born 87 and a nursing student? W nursing. W people that work in healthcare because y'all be helping people. But yeah. I'm not gonna like I don't agree with what Luigi did, but like I understand, you know what I mean? I understand like I understand what he was up to, you know what I mean? You said I'm not a big fan. What do you mean? Oh, dude, yours is. Oh, nah, I got you. Nah, that's probably your mom's username or whatever. Nah, plenty of people pull up. Your biggest fan? W bands, bro. You're such a big W for that, bro. Not gonna hold you. That's very W, bro. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
Yeah, amazing feats, insane glaze. You can't say that out loud because someone's gonna be like, "Oh, you glazing?" Yo, should we put the toilet back on? Yo, actually, bro, I didn't even know the toilet went with this fit, bro. Yo, look at this, bro. Look at it. Yo, it's like the same shade of white. Yo, I actually got a dirty ass t-shirt on, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Yo, be careful. Watch out for girls that look like that. Like a dirty white t-shirt in real life, bro. They're almost always up to no good if you see them like at this sort of industrial, you know what I'm saying? This sort of industrial background location. And she got a dirty t-shirt on. That is a lot lizard. That is a lot lizard, and you stay away from her. You stay away from her. Oh, dude, I'm so goofy, bro. I'm not even gonna say what I didn't do. What I did or what I didn't do. Wait, that's so funny that I like completely missed that. I was talking to one of my chats. I didn't even go live there yet. I was like, what? I just realized it right now, dude. That's so funny. Yeah, it happens where I have crazy ADHD. So it'd be like that. How's my day going? Yo, it's going really well, dude. Really heckin' well, bro. Yo, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Whoa. Yo, Cam, welcome back, bro. Yo, big W, Cam, bro. Yeah, we gotta give a shout out to bro's family, bro. Bro, we gotta give a shout out to your family, dude. Trust me, we got your family, dude. We got you, bro. All right, time to warm up, bro. Do I warm up first or do I just hop into it? Hop into it cold, bro. I'm just gonna hop into it cold. I'm gonna do a piece. All right, I'm gonna do a piece. I'm gonna do a piece. I'm gonna do a piece. A piece. Peace control panda time, guys. Guys, it's literally. Guys, it's literally. Hold on, let me check the gain on my mic. Oh, okay, all right. All right, this should be better. This should be better. This should be better. I don't need to like project as much, but. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fun. If I'm speaking like mad low, I'm just gonna speak like very closely. I'm gonna be like right here. Like I'm right in your face. You know what I mean? All right, let's do it. I hate how it like DQs you when you tab out, as if like, I mean, forbid somebody want to do something fun while they're waiting for a Fortnite match. I mean, that's just me. This is me though. And then someone's gonna be like, why don't you put it on window to borderless? Because it just, like, the other stuff on my computer just really doesn't even work like that when I do. I end up dragging, like, my OBS screen in front of, like, the screen, you know what I mean? It's never really good. It's never a good thing. Never. Alright, dude. 200 one time? Is it 200 one time? Dude, I just got aura farmed, bro. There's something on my desk. Hold on, let me move this. Hopefully it doesn't bleed through my builds. Okay, that's better. Bro's cracked. Sheesh, dude. Is it gonna be another cell? Yo, he got that. He got that too. I mean, I'm fried. I'm not gonna hold you. Well, this is the type of person we need to warm up against. Not gonna hold you. Because everybody else is going to leave us not sweating. Oh, no, that was a cell. GG. Insane player, dude. I got popped off. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I can't see every chat. Oh my gosh, dude. I look away for like, bro, that was like a 3-minute round. I got like 10-2'd, bro. I look down and you just type that in the no. Yeah, bro, absolutely not. Nah, you're actually gonna make me lose my cool, bro. You're about to make me lose my cool. Yeah, that's insane. Yo, it's good, Tekken. Yeah, that was not chill. That was not chill, bro. That was not chill. That was not chill, bro. That was not chill. What in that chat? Bro, do not type a message that many times, bro. Like, just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like that, like don't do that. like don't do that. You know what I mean? Like just don't do that. Like if you don't do that, like it's so nice if you just don't do that, bro. Why do I say I don't even know what that means? I'm not saying that, Pepe. But what's good, Pepe? Alright, we're waiting for the next person. Gotta get a good warm up. You said my name right, so we're chill. Hell yeah, dude. What, people don't have Pepe's where you're from? People don't know how to say Pepe? I feel like wherever you're from and the internet, and people definitely know it's Pepe on the internet, you know what I'm saying? You know Pepe the Frog? Yo, shout out Pepe the Frog, bro. Yo, they tried to throw dirt on Pepe's name, bro. He's still, you know what I'm saying? He's still clean. He came through that, bro. Like the Pepe edits from like 2 years ago, those are still, bro. That's like ingrained in my memory, bro. Like I don't know who it was that created that song, but and somebody remixed that too. That was crazy, bro. The internet's wild. Internet's a wild place. Yo, it's good, Sinister Dog. It's good, Palmer. What's good, Green Monkey? Is it searching or is it just like nobody's here? It says opponent loading. I guess nobody found. Alright, we're just gonna hop into. No, you're not. I'm gonna warm up. I gotta warm up. Yo, what's good? Thank you for the likes, bro. I appreciate that. Guys, every like is appreciated. Every heckin' time. Every heckin' time, bro. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, that's insane. That's insanely W, bro. Woo! Questions! I'm gonna call you Questions from now on. Until you get a different username. So I got in trouble today. Hey, yo, what did you do? What did you do to get in trouble? I'm not gonna lie, as a kid, I was always getting in trouble. All right. I got in a fight? Yo, what happened, bro? Oh my gosh. Why am I playing so ass right now? It's not the drink. It's not the drink. Oh my gosh. Am I just washed? This is what happens when you get older? Oh my gosh. That first player was crazy though. That first player was really good. That noisy mic, so I turned it off though. Disrespect your ass and I'm things. He was outside dancing, moving on Molly, feeling insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, what are they? Oh wait, he retook that. Interesting. I don't even know what's happening anymore, bro. What? This can't be a real fight. Yo, this cannot be a real... Bro, what is... Yeah, we both suck. Yo, we both suck, dude. We both... Yo, 200 womp. But we both suck, bro. Yo, we really gotta warm up today. Yo, what's good with that? Oh, yo! Bro, womp for womp? Womp for womp is crazy. I can't let you aura farm me, homie. I already got aura farm today, bro. I'm farmed out, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm just whiffing, I'm whiffing shots that are like free shots. Probably won't sleep. I had a strong coffee today though, so. Oh, dude, that's why! I just need coffee. I just need coffee, that's it. Bro, this saves it every time. I'm all about rice. Oh, bro lagged out. Huh? Yo, I'm reporting somebody. Hold on a second. Play Bad Bunny? That's insane, dude. That rice, but rice, no egg rolls. I'm all about that rice. Bro, what about that rice? Yo, honestly, I'm a rice type of person, bro. I love rice. This person, yo, rice over bread, bro. Yo, rice over bread any day, bro. This should not even be up for debate, bro. Y'all are actually bugged. Some of y'all about to say bread. Yo, it's rice every day, bro. It's rice. Yo, yo, this is rice gang over here, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. If I never had to eat bread, but I just had varieties of rice, like wild rice, white rice, brown rice, I'll be set for the rest of my life. Y'all would, you know what I'm saying? Glutinous rice, you can make mochi. Rice is a rice that, bro. I'm big on rice, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm very big on rice. Okay. Let's check something. Yup, he's still banned. Bruh, like, sorry. Yo, I'm not even gonna hold you. Yo, sorry. There's the person that. Yo, okay. So let me put you guys on game. There's this person that is weirdly obsessed with me for whatever reason. Maybe he's a little zesty, has a crush on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good looking dude. Like I'm not like listen, I'm not look maxing or anything. I'm not looks maxing. I should be, but it's like yo, dude, that sounds mad good, Jesse. Nah, there was somebody that got banned because he went live after I went live and he would just watch my stream and just harass me and try to stream snipe. And he was dropping the N-word and like other crazy stuff. Just like doing crazy ass stuff. He just pulled back up to the chat with like an account made like 3 minutes ago. You know what I'm saying? So I just sent another report. Like, he's not slick. And his channel is still banned. I went and checked. Yeah, it's all in my general chat. It's all in my general chat. Yo, what's good, Pennywise? He needs to get a light. Some random kid. I wasn't even sending hate his way, but he started talking crazy. I blocked and banned him when I found out he was just recording stream. Because that's weird and parasocial. And then he got upset about that. Because one thing about me is that for the first hour of stream, I'm always playing by myself. I don't care who's playing with me later. Right? I always warm up solo. Like, that's always a thing. Unless one of several people are online and we just warm up with each other. I always warm up solo. So, bro got upset because I told him to stop asking. Because I told him, yo, first hour, I told him twice, and he didn't stop asking. So it was annoying. Oh, wait, one of my homies is online. And she's live. You got better when you practice, but I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's the case all the time. Definitely not all the time. Definitely not all the time, though. Definitely not. I feel like if you play with somebody who's around a similar skill level as you, it forces both of you to get better. Because the patterns that you recognize each other making are not like pro patterns, so you learn to move past them and make better reads and do this and that, right? So I feel like that's pretty important, right? Yeah, dude. Absolutely, always. Like, there's a difference between like you're warming up, you're not, you know what I'm saying, you're not playing well, but like if you know how to execute, right? I feel like that's also very important. I feel like playing well is execution, right? But the knowledge of what to do is just as important. What is this? What is this? Dude, what is this super random LTM? What is this? Hitting me with the goop scoop, bro. I'm crying. No way he actually got me with that, bro. That's my wall. They done gave me the charge SMG, bro. What is happening? Yeah, I'm trying to like warm up for games and stuff, and y'all be choosing like the weirdest LTMs, dude. Like, what? Like, be serious, bro. What is happening? Ah, dude. I was playing a little bit too lax right there. Bro, we got riot shields. Bro is shooting me through the wall. Is that riot shield tech? No shot. I'm that. All right, we got that. What? It gave me the point. I don't care. Yo, this game mode actually sucks for that one reason. Yo, shockwave launcher is crazy. Yo, why'd it give me a deemer? That's so random. Let's go! You said yeah on the right, so, you know what I'm saying? Oh. No shot. I actually wanted to do something funny with that. Alright, we just take it standard. Done. You're done. You're fried. All right, we take those. Lincoln, what's good? Yo, what's good, Titchy? What's good? Yo, Slayer, appreciate the follow. And thank you for the likes, Gold Brick. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude, for real. All right, that was clean. That was very clean. All right, I feel warmed up. Not completely warmed up, but I feel a little bit warm. On my internet crash, you should play... Is there a new update in, like, Battle Royale? Yeah, with the right. So if you get right up to the wall, you can shoot through it. Is that any gun or just that? And just that? They add the rocket ram. Such an annoying thing, but it's pretty useful. Not really useful for fighting, I'm not gonna lie. It's good if, like, you have people preoccupied and you can, like, backdoor somebody. Situationally good, not always, though. Do I do some reload and then some battle royale? How do we feel, bro? You only get 10 uses, though? That doesn't really matter. That's gonna get you way farther than any, like, grappler would. But it also, like, takes forever, and you have a very long animation at the end of it where you can't really cancel. Wait, can you cancel that? How do you cancel it? How do you cancel rocket ram before you land? Is that tech? Is that something you can actually do? Yo, that'd be kind of... Yo, I'm gonna check right now. How to cancel rocket ram Fortnite. Release the button. How did they do that? What was that? What did they press? Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the comments now. Yo, piece of shit. Yo, his comments were asking, how did you do that? Yo, what a piece of shit. Who is this creator? Boxed you 3001. Who is this? All right, let's see. What? Peace control 3v3 is what they're playing. What was that? Bro, if somebody hit my phone, I don't even know where my phone is right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yo? Yo.
No way, dude.
Yo?
Yo, dude.
What?
No way, I'm watching your stream.
Yo, why did you send a random invite? Were you one of the people I was fighting against?
Nah.
Alright. I don't just like add people like that off rip. Like, but you're welcome to join my Discord, bro. I'm about to do my own thing for a little bit, but it's all good. Alright. At least bro's respectful. He stays on the friend list. If y'all can be respectful, you get to stay on my friend list 100%. You said Agent Sparks said add me, bro, chill. I don't listen to chat like that, bro. You gotta watch the way that you say that. I thought y'all were from the game. Like, I thought you were one of the people I was playing against, bro. That's the only reason why I accepted it, but I don't just like let people in and just start playing like any time, bro. I said first hour I always do solo. I meant what I said about like always doing my first hour solo. If y'all pull up and you be asking first hour, bro, like I'm gonna just say no, like respectfully though, like not even disrespectfully. Like respectfully, I'm gonna say no. Now, am I allergic to something? The back of my tongue is like itching, dude. I don't know why. Could be allergy. That could also be allergies. Remember when we all wanted to... Alright, I don't even know what that's about. Yeah, sorry you guys had to see that message. What even was that? Dude, what even is that, dude? Oh my gosh. Bruh, this... Okay, y'all need help over here. Y'all need help up in this chat. Bro, this thing is actually very bugged. I don't know what's good with it. Like, what's happening with that? Okay, now it's fixed. It's fixed. I just had to refresh it. That's all good. Bro, my dog's outside. What's happening? Okay. Alright. No, I think somebody let him out there. Does nobody say anything? Alright. We're good. We was outside dancing on that Molly, feeling insane. Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. I have no clue where I put my phone down. I don't feel like searching for it, but if one of my friends... Oh, dude, what? Okay, I'm not even mad at that. I can't even be angry about that. Let's go find people. Jetpack kind of sucks, but it's also somewhat useful. In build mode. It's very useless in zero. I miss the old jetpacks, bro. They brought back the rocket ram. Why not? Like, they're bringing back the cool stuff. Oh, somebody's right here. We don't need to go too far, apparently. I feel like is the person camping? What are they doing? What is bro doing? We're both one tap right now. No shot, dude. Okay, my dog's back inside. Yeah, honestly, new rule. If you're my friend, you gotta be in Discord. If you're a viewer, if you're a chatter. I have mutuals that we're not in each other's Discords, but like, y'all gotta join the server and then let me know that you're in the server. But if you lie about it, you're like permabanned from like everything. Bro, I'm definitely getting sniped by that person, bro. What is happening? All right, hold up. Yo, also, if y'all are incapable of chatting or sticking around and being chill, like whoever that is, bro, you were asking to play, right? So I expect you to be watching, right? Because some of y'all just come into chats and then just be getting people tight, bro. Oh, it's the same person. But I jumped on him, bro. I don't think he could be stream sniping, man, if I jumped on him. All right, give me a sec. All right, yo, show of hands, bro. Agent Sparks. Agent Sparks. Is Agent Sparks in the chat, bro? If you're not in the chat, I'm just straight up banning you. Go to channel. Alright, you're permabanned. I'd user on this channel. Today's my birthday. Yo, I hope you have a literally super awesome birthday. Oh, dude, Kitsune's literally, honestly, not even on Fortnite right now. I think they're getting off. They probably would have sent me like a thing. Can I add you? You guys can add me, but y'all gotta be in my Discord server and like actual stream viewers. Because I get too many people that like never watch me, like don't even sub to me, don't even on whatever platform it is, and they just like spam like friend requests and then like try to get in my game and stuff. Like I always tell people, yo, first hour is solo all time, every time. I don't really care unless I decide to start playing with somebody like earlier than the first 60 minutes. I'm just like, that's the way I do my thing, right? You know, keep doing what you're doing, man. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, as long as somebody's chill, they can stay on my friends list. But whoever that was not there previously, what's his name? Yeah, I swear he just added me. This person. Was it Ethos? What was that person's name? It wasn't. Yo, they were playing Peace Control 3v3. But then when they pulled up to my party, they were like literally unranked, right? Which is like, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's like offline. Who was online like most recently? Three minutes online. Who was that person? Now, whoever that person is, I'm banning y'all. Y'all just got me tight. I'm saying, if you like you spam stuff, like, bruh, look at the time. Look at the time on the thing. After I said I play solo for the first hour, just look at the like the runtime. Look at the runtime. Like, that's all you need to know as to whether I'm adding or playing with anybody until the end of that. You feel me? And if you're somebody who you don't want to watch me for an hour, it's not like, oh, come back when I'm playing with viewers. It's just like, I mean, you're welcome to, but I'm just not going to favor anybody who does that, right? Like, I'll favor the people that like are chill with me. You don't have to have a lot of viewers. You don't have to be popular. You don't have to be anything. As long as like you're here for the vibes, as long as you're like actually chill and you show me that you're chill, you're definitely going to be one of my homies. Like, viewers and friends are different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because there's parasocial. Like, friends, I'm genuinely like, I'm friends with. Like, I literally love my community because many of them are some of my closest friends. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'll still watch you. I mean, that's cool, bro. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But I just noticed a lot of weird behavior. So I noticed that if I say no the first time, some people, but that caught me off guard because he was playing a similar game mode. So I thought that was somebody who I was playing against. I thought that was maybe like the super cracked player that like I played first. That guy rolled me. I would add that person and like do 1v1s with them to get better. I'm not gonna lie. That player was so good. That's what I thought. It was one of them. It wasn't. It was people that like don't actually subscribe to me or watch me or anything or follow me in any capacity. Just people who were passing by, which is like no hate or anything, but yeah, y'all can't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Murda. Is it Murda or Murta? Appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate the follow. Because at the end of the day, guys, I'm not a pro, and I'm definitely not Nick A30. I'm not somebody that a lot of people's parents would want me playing with. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you, bro. Like, I say wild stuff. I'm good vibes, but like, I'm genuinely very out of pocket. Like, extremely out of pocket. Like, always, you know? It's so hot. Yeah, I gotta stop barking in a fucking new. I gotta work on the way I speak, when I explain concepts. Cause sometimes I just like, you know what I'm saying? The New York act like, I don't even know how to say it. It's fucking New York intonation, man. It just sounds like you're barking at people when you're just like, you know. When you like project your voice, it just sounds like you're just fucking barking at people, dude. New York accent is great until you want to be friendly. New York accent is great unless you want to be friendly, because then you got to code switch into that, like, you know what I'm saying, into that all white neighborhood. Hey, how are you doing today? Like, hey, hope you have a good day today. How's it going? Nice weather we're having today. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Yo, you're spamming, bro. Yo, you about to get banned. You gotta stop spamming. It's final warning. Stop spamming, stop spamming, stop spamming. Yo, don't spam, don't spam. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. You about to get banned. I'm so for real. Like, I don't know what you expect me to say. Bro said hola. Nah, bro. You typed like 86 chats, and I looked away for like less than 2 minutes, bro. I looked away for less than 90 seconds, even. I come in, I turn around, and now there are like 18 chats from you, bro. Just spamming stuff, bro. You just gotta chill. You can't do you can't do that. Cause now I'm like distracted in the game, bro. When I start like losing in the game, OD, bro, that shit tilts me. I died mad early last game, bro, because I was tilted. So I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, if y'all be mad annoying in the chat, I take an L, and then I was dedicating like my mental energy to telling you to stop being fucking annoying in the chat. Like, I will take my anger out on you. I don't care. Okay, yeah, you're banned. You're perma banned. You don't get any more chances. You're blocked. Nah, I don't even care anymore, because, like, it was, like I said, if I die and I was telling you to, like, fucking stop, and you didn't stop, and I had to, like, shift my focus away from fighting or playing the game, you're permabanned. Because I just don't even want to look at your, you know what I'm saying? Where at though? I don't see any chats here. Oh, it's not there, David. It's not there. It's not there, David. I'm triple streaming right now. Yo, Fearless, you're a W, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro is laughing at me because he thinks I'm talking to myself. Yo, David, who even are where do I know you from? Did you just find my stream randomly? Who are you? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so washed. Bro, I'm fucking ass this game. Where are the weapons? Where are the real weapons? Please give me a real weapon. Oh, dude, that third party's gonna be killer. I have no mats. That's GG. That's GG. We're so fried. We're so fried. Damn. You said I'm new, bro. First time try. You said crazy crash out, though? LMAO? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Bro said crazy crash out. Oh no, yeah, you're banned. I don't want you being around my community sending people any messages, bro. Anyone who says freelance, like freelance and artist and animator, you're dumb. Yeah, nah, I don't care. Like, yeah, nah. Sorry guys, that sounds really harsh, but he's one of those like, oh my gosh, no. Yeah, absolutely not. No, I genuinely do not want you to be here. Like, I personally am an artist, but people who act like that, who fish around for streams with like low viewers or anything else like that, and they're freelance like stream artists, you're not welcome to like fish for, like, yeah, no. Too many bad experiences, like genuinely no hate, dude. Like, you're like laughing at me when it's like, and you're not even the only person in my chat, right? I thought I had one viewer. You're the only viewer, right? Because I keep my, on that platform, I keep my view count off intentionally because I don't have a lot of viewers on that specific site, dude. Bro, what are you doing? Like, no, you are, bro. I've never clicked on somebody's like profile and then immediately banned, bro, that quickly. Like, what? What are you doing, dude? Bro, just don't do that. Bro, just don't do that. Dude, like, we don't want generic stream art. We don't want stream artists, bro. People who are creators, we don't want random artists. If we need artists, we will commission artists, or we will go watch art. Like, it is so simple, bro. I don't care if somebody's even trying to do it good faith, bro. Like, I'm just really tired of VFX artists like ruining my vibe. I figured out why it keeps getting hot again after it's like not. It's because there's a temporary hold on the AC. It doesn't actually keep that temperature for, you know what I'm saying? You can win. Thank you, appreciate that, dude. No, yeah, if there's one thing I don't like, it's that. If there's one thing, it's that. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yo, like I'm saying, like, yo, chill people. Where are the chill people at? Where the chill people at? Where the chill people at? Where are the chill people at? I've seen way too many people today that are just not chill. Yo, Parker, welcome back, bro. Dude, how are you doing, man? Big vibes on deck, bro. What's going on? What's happening? Hold on. I gotta find real weapons. Probably should have saved that since there's a mending machine close by. Oh, that auto. Well, double mammoth. Double mammoth is actually crazy. Guys, did you know that they're called mammoth pistols because this is what they killed the mammoths with? Yo, imagine if somebody believed that. Yo, if I said that in a certain type of voice, like, a lot of people are just predisposed to believing information in videos that present information to you in a certain type of form or format. Hell yeah, dude! I'm happy that you're feeling better, bro. That's so W, bro. That's so dope. That's great news, bro. I'll drink to that. Hello? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Bro, that bookshelf just blocked my aura so hard, bro. I'm like actually so upset that happened. I cannot believe it. Wow. Oh, we got a sneakster. No way, dude. Bro must have been there the entire time. Rose Toy 667 is a crazy name. You can go back for it. It's so far away. I ended up dying off spawn. There's nothing here. Well, something here. There's a little something. There's a little something for somebody here. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been tiring, but it's been a good day. It's been a good day today. Oh, dude, I need to take like a sip of coffee before it's too late. Bro got it like that, I guess. Dude, gray R's are ruining my life. GG. All right, hold on. Let me get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Oh, I forgot my cup. Dude, I'm having an allergic reaction to this soup. I don't know what's in here, but I'm having an allergic reaction to this. I'm gonna wash it off. Like, I'm okay. Like, I don't have severe allergies, but I'm just allergic to certain stuff. So just gonna go ahead and like get this out of here, and then wash my hands and my face, rinse my mouth, and see if it could be something else that's causing that. Because like, if it gets to a point though, then I do have difficulty breathing. All right. I forgot my stuff. I'm Diamond 2, I run and hide. Real 2, David. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Is bro trying to flex his rank or something? That's a weird thing. It's a very weird thing to do in somebody's chat. Alright. You did your best? No, I did not do it. But that's okay. I'm like, guys, I'm drinking like, full transparency, I'm drinking and smoking tonight. Throughout the night. So like, if there is a peak performance, I am not hitting peak performance, and I'm literally here for vibes. Like, be honest with you. I'm an adult. I had a long day today. You know, this is my, like, this is the way I have fun, you know. This is coffee. Don't worry, I'm not chugging anything that fast. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Who is Alien Taco? Who is that? If that's David, go fuck yourself, dude. Don't come in my chat and then, like, brag about being a higher rank and then send me a friend request. Don't do that. Like, we will absolutely not play. If you're just chatting, like, that's cool. But don't expect to play with me. Don't expect to type something like that and then play with somebody. That's weird. That's not even, like, something that you just, like, joke with somebody about, like, yo, like, something ironic that's, like, mad funny because it's ironic. It's just a weird thing to say. By chance, could I play with you? You keep asking, bro. You keep asking. Damn. I just gotta not take it personally when people ask. My wrist is actually fucking killing me. Absolute second. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Alright, I'm putting my brace on. The brace stays on. The brace stays on during you know what. No shotgun, no problem. No, no, no. Hold up. Okay. Can I knock that down? I think I can't. Alright, somebody's landing all the way out there. Oh my gosh, it didn't reload. I thought it did. Wow, I just sold. It did not reload once, bro. I added you. I'm Alien Taco. You can add me, but like, guys, don't assume that I'm like, just because I'm on Fortnite that I'm like going to play with one of you guys. Like, just, I really prefer playing with people that like watch me play and stream. Like, I'm just say that. Like, there are times when I will play with people, but I will ask for it. I will ask, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just every time somebody asks and it's like, it's not my plan. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just like bothersome. So that's what I mean. Like, when I say be chill, when I like say specifically that, I mean like if you, I literally by that I mean, are you capable of being in my chat for extended periods of time without asking to play? Like, if it's my goal to play with somebody else or play with the people that I duo with or anything else like that, or anything else like that, that means that nobody is going to fucking watch me, right? I think you understand. You guys don't understand that, right? If the only thing I did was play with people that asked to play, then when I play with people and I want people to watch, nobody's gonna fucking watch me. Right? So it doesn't actually, so whether or not I play with people, it does not help me as a creator, right? Like, it doesn't. So, do I play with people? Yes, all the time. But I'll be honest with you, there are times when, hey, sometimes I need to get clips, sometimes I need to do that, sometimes I'm literally just warming up and I do things the way that I do things. So it's just like, if y'all are here on a regular basis, you keep asking, how many times do you have to hear me tell somebody else that I hate it when people ask and don't stop asking? If you ask once, cool, but if you ask every day, that's annoying. If you ask like 3 times per hour, that's still annoying because I gave you guys the answer, and I'm not gonna treat anybody like a fucking child on my channel, bro. I'm gonna treat you like an adult, bro. If an adult is on some like actual like stupid fuck shit like that, I'm always gonna be like, yo, dude, like, bro, like, dude, stop. I don't know a single adult who would play with somebody who's like, you know what I'm saying? Please, can we hang out? Please, can we hang out? Please, can we hang out? Or, yo, please, can we do this? Please, can we do it? Please? Bro, friends don't do that to people. That's weird. Stop. I literally said that I try to treat y'all like friends and I try to treat you the way that I want to be treated. Like, if y'all are not chill in the first place, there is never a possibility that you are ever going to be able to play with me, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, that shit really makes me lose my cool, bro. Like, unironically. No, because the thing is that every time somebody asks, this is human psychology. Every time you tell somebody no, like, some people who are not used to it, no is literally like an insult, right? Like, some people treat no like an insult, dude. So if I say no and then people literally leave, that has happened fucking 6 times today. People have sent a random friend requested to join for this reason or that reason. I say, yo, I'm not doing this right now. 100% of those fucking people leave. I do not want to play or have a community with people that do not actually want to fucking watch me. Like, unironically, I will sit with low viewers if my viewers respect me. I don't care. 100% of the fucking time, dude. Because I don't do this for work. Like, I do this to have fun. It's not fun when people are fucking fiending like that. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that was a close call. Oh, I picked up the jetpack by accident. This is bad. I gotta go back for that person. Where's my grappler? Here it is. Where is this person? Is that the stonks? Oh my gosh. Bro, like, dude, fearless, dude. Bro, like, what? Is the only possible way that some of y'all have fun is if you get to play with the streamers? That it? Like, what's the psychology behind it, bro? Like, because my thing is that, like, bro, these big streamers, like, aside from clout and whatnot and being famous and being, like, generally better at the games that they play, right? Like, these people do not talk to you. They do not fucking speak to you. If you spam in a lot of these people's chats and they don't have fast moving chats, you get banned off rip. Nobody gives you an explanation. Why is it that, like, y'all will do shit for these streamers, but when people are willing to be, like, one-on-one with you and genuinely be genuine and try to build a community, that some of y'all are actually just not, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is good with that? This is not, like, a question for my viewers, because most of my viewers are very chill. But, like, I'm saying in terms of just like the community, dude. Why this is a thing in Fortnite streams, bro? Like, I feel like this is an issue with the Fortnite community, bro. Like, y'all all do not care what happens. Like, basically, Fortnite was the way for people to become large streamers. I'm not into doing that because I want to be a large streamer. I just fucking like Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite, dude. Holy shit. That's it. Like, I like this game. I think it's dope. That's it. Like, I'm not a pro, I'm not XYZ. So when people come in and they fiend and they're like this and that and the third, and I tell them, no, not for the first hour, those same people have an issue with staying until I'm playing with viewers, right? But they expect me to play with them. It's just like, bro, you guys literally just expect random shit from me, like acts of service, when there are so many people across like however many platforms that will watch me because they just like me, right? Like, that's a Fortnite community thing, bro, because when I play these other games, people come in, they ask, like, hey, are you playing with viewers? Or they, you know what I'm saying? People are very polite about shit. In Fortnite, it's just like, yo, can I play with you? Can I play with you? Can I play with you? Next chat. Can I play with you? Can I play with you? Can I play with you? Next chat. Rinse, repeat with a different streamer, dude. Like, I don't understand why people are like that. Like, what makes people be like that, dude? I'm gonna be smart this game. I'm not gonna sell. Bro, like when I say, or honestly, maybe some of y'all are immature. Maybe you'll learn eventually. But all I'm saying is, if you want to not get on a creator's nerve, like, be chill, bro. Honestly, some people, they genuinely do want to play. But they send me a direct message saying like, yo, like, is there a way to play? Can we collab? Can we do this? Can we do that? And I feel like doing collabs isn't really as normal as it like used to be for like really anybody. Cause I feel like that was a pandemic stream trend where people just randomly collab with their friends or like people that they thought were dope, right? But even so, like, if people are transparent about things, I'd rather somebody who never asks to play, who doesn't play competitive, who doesn't know how to build, edit, do 90s or whatever, like, you know, I'll play with that person because if I enjoy that person's company, right? Because I know that person, I think they're chill, I will choose to play with that person. And if they're not that good at the game, then hey, if you take steps, you can catch up. No worry. Like, one of my friends, dude, when I first met him, like, me and Preston, bro, we used to like beat him pretty regularly, right? And then bro just got like really down with it. He said like, listen, I want to grind and maybe be a pro one day. And he did that, right? So whereas before it was us sometimes carrying his weight, he went from like in 3 weeks carrying us, and 3 weeks is an exaggeration, but like in a very short time, he went from, you know, like, not really lagging behind. I wouldn't say that because he's always been a good gamer, right? But in terms of like, you know, but you know why I played with him? Because he was mad chill, and I could have conversations with bro. We could chat about this or that. Bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Like, yeah, nah. No, it's like it's so clipped. It's so clipped for a lot of interactions. Yo, Zai Small, the Red Panda, what's good? Zai, I just fair warning, I just got off of a crash out. No, I crashed out hard. I crashed out very hard. But you are here, dude. Heccin, super happy that you are here. I just got back from Atlanta. I went to Atlanta last week. Show of hands, how many pandas are in the chat? Show of hands. All right, when I find out who that other person is, they're getting unfriended. Wombats are a big W. This guy's blocked. This other guy. Fearless, you are going to get blocked. Alright, James is in the chat. Big W. You know it doesn't count the viewers unless you guys are active in the chat. That's like a little bit weird. Pandas for life, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Did you block me? I had to, bro. I'm going insane. I don't think you understand the amount of people that specifically did that shit today, bro. So I just, you know what, dude? I'm gonna do it like this. I thought I could be chill, but every time people just abuse, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll talk about how I don't like, this is the part, right? I'll say, hey guys, I really don't like it when somebody does that. And then people in the chat will be like, yo, I know he's not talking about me. I'm gonna do that, but I'm different because I'm special. Because some of y'all are fucking narcissists. Please, guys, if I say I don't like it when somebody does something, do not, like, literally right after do that shit, bro. Like, it upsets me, bro. Because it's like, dude, if somebody did that to you in person, you'd be annoyed by it, right? Like, after a certain point, it's just like, nah, people coming in, asking to play, and sending, like, random-ass requests, dude. Like... And I say, like, hey, dude, like, please keep it chill, dude. Like, I told him, bro, y'all know the first hour of stream, I always just play solo. It's not even because I'm famous or I think I'm better than anybody else. That's literally just what the fuck I do. That's my, if I wasn't live, if I told people, yo, listen, I just warm up solo most of the time, I would be okay, right? That's not a thing. But, like, nah, like, I personally get very upset. Like, I get upset when I tell people in my chat, like, my boundaries, and they constantly, like, push at them. Like, dude, if I say, like, I'm doing something, I say, yo, I always play the first hour by myself. And then bro will ask 15 minutes later. So it's been 45 minutes. I started, like, I'm 6 minutes into stream, and it's been 51 minutes. I look up, and bro is asking me for the third time. I don't know what the fuck to tell people, dude. It's one thing if you didn't know. That's why I don't ban people for just sending requests and that type of stuff, right? Because I'm not going to be a dick to people. But if I say something over and over and somebody just does not fucking listen, and then when I say, nah, fuck no, I'm not about to play with you, of course they're not going to watch me, right? But it's just like, dude, after a certain time, like, bro, there are going to be days where somebody has a really long fucking day. Dude, I've been working all day today. I've been doing shit literally all day today. I have to go in for, like, an emergency dental procedure tomorrow because Dunkin' Donuts puts fucking bones in their sausage, dude. I have a fucking bone lodged into my tooth. I can't even fucking close my mouth the right way, dude. I've had such a long ass day and I don't make it anybody's fucking problem. So if you guys are bored as shit and you guys have nothing to do, why don't you go into a server where people are looking for people to play and play with them there? Or you can find a streamer who is explicitly playing with viewers and you can play with that person, right? Because I keep it very transparent that, yeah, I enjoy playing with the community. And at almost every 100% of streams, I'm playing with my viewers. I am, right? Like, nah, Parker, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, you're fine, but I snapped because it's just, like, way too much. There's way too many people doing that today. Like, I'm telling you, this happens, like, a fraction of the time, even on, you know what I'm saying? Like, but all I'm gonna say is that if you can't watch me, then you can't play with me, bro. Like, if you are, like, if it pains you to watch me, I'm never gonna force you to watch my streams. But, like, in the same angle, right? Like, if you're somebody who is, like, my friend, like, I know you, like, you're one of my homies, right? Like, oh, full boxed. Oh, my gosh. Xat, yo, that's the kid. Dude, they're stream sniping, bro. That's the kid. Bro, that's the person. Like, what a shitter. Look, yeah, I tell people they can't play, and then there are people teaming up, dude. Holy shit. Like, that's so fried. People teaming up on me because I said they can't play with me because I'm warming up solo. Very lame. Like, I don't know what's good with people, bro. All I'm gonna say is oh, that person just actually left the game. Oh, that's one of them. That's one of them. BRB, I'm gonna eat some pizza. W! Favorite pizza topping, bro. Let me know. Yo, so my parents, when my dad worked for the UN, he used to do a lot of traveling, right? So, my mom and my dad, they went to Rome, right? They went to Rome to sightsee and stuff, right? Because he had an assignment there. And my mom asked, so like, here's some backstory for my parents, right? My parents are like United States citizens, but they were both born in different countries. So here's the thing though, like the only America that they really know is New York. So what they did, they went to this restaurant in Rome. I don't know where the restaurant is or if it's still a thing or whatever. But my mom asked for a plain pizza, right? And so when you ask for a plain in America, they give you just like a normal plain cheese pizza. They brought out pizza. They brought out bread. They brought out crust with tomato sauce, bro. That was their version of a plain pizza, bro. That was mad funny, dude. But like, yeah. Yeah, dude, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys, nah, I for real crashed out. I crashed out over that. I'm gonna own up to it, but yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm chill now, but I like to not even get to that point. I like to not even get to that point. So because of that, I'm gonna go back into my menu. I don't like even. Yeah, nah, the friend requests are gonna stay off. I'm gonna turn them back off because people were chill for a little bit. I don't know what's good with today. Maybe people are, you know, it's finals week, that people have more free time, they're getting ready for the summer, people are getting out of school, doing this and that and whatnot. It's, for whatever reason, it's not chill. It's just really not chill. So yeah. My friend requests are off. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying, but I'd rather have to go back and repeatedly change that setting than just be like, oh, I don't want to worry about it, because it does actually affect the way that I do things, bro. Genuinely lost my cool on what was supposed to be like a very chill night, bro. I do not have the energy to be angry like that all the time. I don't. In fact, I'm trying not to be. And I think I just should not be playing with everybody. I shouldn't be playing with everybody. I don't want to be playing with everybody, to be honest with you, if people are going to do that. Like, why would I? Like, why would I do that? I have every reason not to do that, right? So... Oh my gosh. I do not like the Dragon's Breath. It's so bad. I can never actually hit my shots with this thing. Because is anybody here actually able to make that thing work? Eat socks. Eat socks. It's bad. It's a bad weapon. I remember when that wasn't patched. No way, dude. Yeah, that fight took way too long. It's just gonna get third party, yeah. It's just gonna happen. Bro, I'm realizing how much I dislike being angry, dude. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude, that's not what I want to happen. That's not the, yep, that's not what I want to happen. Well, I'm surrounded. Can you, like, leave me alone? Oh, this is probably the guy I got last time, that's why. How do you even shoot me? Oh, that's how. No shot, dude. GG. RuneScape is back. Oh. Like a new RuneScape. That's very cool. See you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Wow, that was not good. The player was doing all right, but like that was terrible for me. Might be time for zero build, I'm not gonna lie. It's not because I can't play like build right now or anything, it's just doing mechanical shit when I'm honestly not in like the best mood in the whole world. I just feel like it's a little bit of a drag. So I'm gonna play something like slower pace, like Battle Royale or something. Cause yeah, nah, after today, like the type of shit that I had to deal with today, I don't think people understand what type of shit I had to do, like on a daily basis also, like that's besides the point. That's for real unfortunate, dude. That just happens in reload though, it's the game mode, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm good off this game mode for now. Hold on 1 second. I need to open something. Well, if I was getting stream sniped, the same person would have jumped on top of me. I don't think that's the case. Alright, let's go back. So many people with that skin, though. Skin gives me PTSD. I like that, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this song so much. Hold on. We gotta go through this shit. That shit gotta get unfavorited, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate this song with a passion. Anybody know any of these that are certified bangers, bro? I'll put them on. That one's muted because I get copyright struck. Or claimed. Struck is like more serious. Okay. I just need new shit to listen to. I get so tired of it. I'll wait for the regular stuff. I'll be right back. Bro, my PC is not working properly right now. Chrome is not working properly. My PC is working fine. Look at the task manager. Oh, my phone has been in my pocket this entire time. I'm so weak. That's funny. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, wow. I literally auto-queued into one. Into another one. Alright, let's play it out. Last build batch. Last build game. Last game of build. Okay. Yeah, I could have played that better. Alright, let's go. That's gotta suck. Well, it's really gotta suck. I don't know why he would do that. From spawn hunter to spawn prey. Okay. You got it, dude. Damn tragic. True. That's the same person from before. Can this game stop giving me dog shit items when, like, I really just need a standard S item? Yeah, that's crazy. Bobtar's fucking crazy ass username. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, that's funny. Alright. How can I get more confidence when playing by myself? Because when I solo clutch or try playing solos, I just don't have confidence. Honestly, bro, you gotta mute your boys that be talking shit in your ear, because they're just gonna do that, but they don't mean harm by it. But it is gonna fuck up your gaming if you're in a clutch situation. You could alternatively tell everybody to shut the fuck up and that you need to focus. I'd say, like, watch what pros do, or what they do, or why they did or didn't do something compared to what you do, and find a pro that has a playstyle that, like, you like, you know. Also, if you are a controller, like combat pro player, you're never going to be able to play the same way as, like, somebody who resets their edits a million times. That just won't happen. I'd say if you're on controller, use custom controls and make sure that you can do things that, like, you need to do. Like, you may not need to do the specific maneuver, but you need to know what to do if somebody uses that on you, right? Like, it's sort of like, if you already know what to do, you'll have the confidence because you've been in that situation. So if you might remember a split second where you did something right or wrong, or somebody told you what to do, and you follow that through, and then you sort of have to just sort of be on top of yourself, because if you make too many wrong moves, it's Fortnite. Like, you're just dead, right? I'd say also, you're just not even going to win every fight. Like, sometimes you literally just need to run. Like, sometimes the best thing to do is disengage. Like, I'll tell people, like, yo, run. Like, I'm not going to lie. If I'm playing with somebody who... Is there a contaminant here? Something in this cup I'm, like, having an allergic reaction to. Because I didn't feel it until then. Okay, that's weird. Just gotta wash out that coffee cup completely and probably do a deep clean of the machine. And I think I'll be fine. Yeah, dude. Like, there's really... I'm not even somebody that, like... I don't even grind Battle Royale anymore. I used to. But I do still... When does the season end, guys? It's gonna be pretty soon, so I don't even know if it's worth it. Sleepy Hollow. His name is pronounced Sleepy Hollow, right? But it's Hollow. What was I looking for? I'm playing Battle Royale right now. I'd probably play with people that like are of rank or people that I'm used to. Nah, I've been crashing out today. I shouldn't be playing with viewers. I've been crashing out today. Hardcore warning, bro. I've been crashing out today, bro. I might seem chill right now, but I've been crashing out today, bro. I have been crashing out. Juice WRLD said hi. What's good, Juice WRLD? Hello from beyond the grave. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not gonna lie, I wish some artists understood how much people loved them. Like, I'm speaking of artists who have passed away, whether you like them or not, like Juice WRLD, XXX Tentacion, Mac Miller, Rich Homie Quan, bruh. Because I feel like Rich Homie Quan has not been receiving, up until his death, he wasn't really getting much love anymore, bro. But he was like, he played a big part in like rap and music culture and that type of stuff, you know. Some legends for real. Yeah. That's why, like, I feel like some people really disrespect Juice WRLD, saying, oh, what has he done? But then, like, objectively speaking, he's created enough music to keep releasing albums. Which, if it's, you know, I like the idea that somebody like Benny Blanco, even though I don't like Benny Blanco, who has worked with him, who considers him like a favorite, if there's somebody who trusted him that much with the music, like, I'd say release it. Otherwise, like, you know what I'm saying? Mac Miller recently had music released of his. He died a very long time ago. But I'm not gonna lie, that music should be released as soon as they pass away, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Like, maybe there should be my hot take is when an artist passes away, they should have something in like a contract or something with their management that, hey, if something happens, I want my work to be seen by the people, because a lot of artists, they wrestle like back and forth with record labels about which songs can be here, right, which songs can be here. Some will get cleared, some won't, you know. Like, there's a lot of stuff between the artist and the listener when it comes to like signed artists. There's a lot. So because of that reason, I would say yes. But if there's somebody that just like, you know, if he's just like, when it's my time, I made my impact, like that type of stuff. If someone's very explicitly like, yo, if I die, don't release my music, then I think then that shit, you know what I'm saying? If they care about like the money or stuff. But if people just care about music, because music is music, right? Like, music is sound waves. It's organized sound. No, yeah. And that's the thing, is like people's estates and stuff. And there should be oversight with these massive estates to make sure that people are not like taking advantage of stuff, you know? Because I just hate that part of the industry. They're people, you know who, just waiting to line their pockets. Fucking label executives. Like all those people over here, and it's just like, all you got to do is put music out, right? Like, if there's one thing about social media that I think is a positive, it's that there are a lot of well, Sabrina Carpenter was a Disney star, but she was able to spin that into an extremely successful music career, right? And part of it was her like getting online and promoting her music, right? Saying, I remember seeing a few years ago, before she was one of the biggest pop stars in general, Because now she's one of the biggest pop stars in general, right? She is. But I remember, like, before she was super, super well known, I used to see, like, her promos. She'd get on like a video and she'd be like, "Hi, I'm Sabrina Carpenter, and this is my song," and it would usually be a pretty good song. I'm not really playing with anybody today, except for my friends. So I'm playing ranked right now. When we do customs, guys, if we have enough people for customs, that's when everybody gets to play. I don't even care who, you know what I'm saying? When I'm playing ranked, I either try to play with my friends or people who are like of a similar rank or a similar peak rank. Honestly, yeah, I don't care about your current rank. I care about your peak rank. So in Battle Royale, what's your peak rank? If you're a peak Unreal, and this is 0 build, technically, yeah, I mean, for 0 build, it's not even that deep. Like, if you're peak, like, champs or something, I'll play with you for this. That's actually mad funny, because right as soon as I said that, you had to have been typing that out. You had to be typing champion out. Because the way that you typed it, like, it appeared the same time for both of us. That's pretty funny. All right, is that champion in Reload or Battle Royale? Because I specifically asked Battle Royale, so please be completely honest and transparent. Because if it's Reload, then the answer is no. It's really not the same. Reload, I feel like you can die a bunch of times if you're with a squad. Like, Battle Royale, I just really need somebody who's going to be patient and wait for fights, and this is going to be okay with a certain type of playstyle. Because it's like the way that you play your game sense is honestly like probably 15 times more important in Battle Royale than Reload, right? So at Battle Royale and sometimes Reload, bro, that's my peak rank. James, what's your peak rank for Battle Royale? Not Reload. I'm not asking for your Reload rank. Because if you've only gotten to that rank in Reload, it's okay, but like I don't want to play. Like, I don't like risking. Okay. All right, got you. Like, it's genuinely not something. It's really just that the time that it takes to get to Unreal in Battle Royale is much higher. Like, it's much more difficult. The person's low. Yeah, I love me this pistol. I just love reliable weapons. Great feeling. Yeah, I've been listening to this artist. She's relatively new. Her name is Chili Girl, bro. If you're into J-pop, she creates J-pop music, but she's also a shamisen player. So that's like the Japanese almost... I'd liken it to like a banjo and you play it with like a paddle. Dude, her music is so fucking good, bro. Oh my gosh, her music is literally amazing, bro. I've had it stuck in my head. Like, she makes unskippable music, dude. Holy shit. So good. So incredibly good. Her name is Chili Girl. When they say just play the game, it doesn't mean like try to make the way that you play the game work. It means play the game the way it's supposed to play, right? Like, you can innovate, you can do things your way, but chances are, like, there's a way that people play that will beat like 95% of players, right? Like, if you want to do like that. If you want to play like a tier 1 pro, you're gonna have to beat like 99% of players like all the time, right? And even then, it's like, it's Fortnite, it's a game. That's why, like, when people are not cheating, this game has an extremely high skill cap, and it's crazy. My sister usually helps me reach champion because she usually gets Unreal every season. Oh, in Battle Royale or Reload? Wait, Robbie Peel, what's your Battle Royale rank? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, if it's Battle Royale, I don't care if you haven't been to Unreal in Battle Royale. Like, honestly though, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if you only play ranked Battle Royale, you've never been to Unreal and Reload, I don't care. Reload is irrelevant. Specifically within the context of me playing Battle Royale with someone, you need to be a certain rank in Battle Royale, and the more often you're at that rank, the more likely I'm going to want to play with you. I'm just being completely transparent, so I don't want anyone to be like, oh, this is when I'm playing ranked, it does matter, because usually I will try to get to a certain rank, and then after that I will try to help my friends and community members get to Unreal. Like, for example, Car, I got him to Unreal for the first time. Dude, I love this update. For me, Battle Royale's the opposite. Like, it's easier for me to adapt. Reload's just fighting. I'm pushing them towards a third party right now. Alright, they're behind this rock. Tish money! Let's go! This guy's really running for his life. Yo, he has fire loot! Dude, holy. That's insane. I'm gonna take this. Why, look at that loot! My goodness, wow. I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, like, I'll have to see how I play with people, but usually speaking, that guy's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. That guy literally walked out in the open and then didn't miss a single shot. I'm not gonna lie, like, you get the same, like, there was a point at which you only got the ranked cosmetics for Battle Royale, in which case I would say, like, go Battle Royale, but now it doesn't matter. It's like whichever one you want to play. It literally doesn't matter. Like, Battle Royale, you literally just have to work harder for. So if you're someone who just wants the cosmetic and doesn't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying, how good or hard or difficult something is, just go reload. Like, it's so easy. Just camp reload squads. Camp reload squads, let the other people fight for you. I'm not gonna lie, you will get to reload eventually. You'll get to Unreal eventually. Reload, easy intel, respawn gets taken away? What do you even mean? Respawn? No, it's still, I think it's still easier. Because I can go and die 3 times, right? But let's say I don't die. Let's say one of those lives, I pick up like 16 kills. And it's the start of the match. And then I just don't get a single kill. But I happen to have enough reboots to get me to late game. I gain a fuck ton of points. Reload is... I'd say once people stop respawning, that's when it actually becomes real Fortnite, you know? So if you're playing solo reload, that's obviously going to be a lot more difficult, but if you're playing reload with friends, it is literally 300% easier. Like, it's actually, like, it's not even a comparison. It is easy by like a magnitude of like exponential proportions, bro. Like, it is, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that. But that's just like, you know, not every game mode, not every ranked game mode or ranked anything is going to be the same. Like, something's going to be easier for others. I love how as soon as spring hits, people start posting outfits again. It doesn't even have to be a spring outfit. People are just outside and doing stuff that makes me feel like, hey, vicariously, I enjoyed that vicariously. Yo, look, these dogs are scooting their butts through flower petals. I don't know what they gain from that, but like, AI mechanics, no aim? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. I meant to say Battle Royale. My break right now is... Robbie, what's your Fortnite tracker? I can prove it. Yo, I'll give you a deal, right? If you can prove that, I'll play with you. Because you've been chill and you haven't been repeatedly asking. This is the chillness that I be talking about. Guys, yo, listen. Some people's ears might have perked up when I said that. Y'all notice how this person only asked once? And when I said, like, let's find out, bro, unironically, is giving me information on why I should play with him. That's a W mans, you know? But, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll ask a question and bro will, like, respond to the question. I think that's so chill. Versus when I ask somebody a question and this, that, and the third, and the only thing that person will type is, and you know why? If some people take it personally, they're in like 5 chats at a time, asking all of those people, and then going back and forth from chat to chat, looking for a response. That's what those people are doing, by the way, you know. That's what they're doing. Some people will be fiending to play with somebody. So they will open up 5 streams, and they will ask all the streamers. It's literally not personal. It's not. But the way that sometimes people do it, or when people can, like, you know, the way I got duo stream sniped by people that were, you know, that was bullshit. That was actually bullshit. That will actually get me really fucking angry. I'm not gonna lie. I usually work with my sister on it, but she just had a baby, so she hasn't been on. Well, congrats to your sister, dude. I didn't read that one. Big congrats. That's a super dope thing. I'm actually gonna go out this way because I feel like I can farm people that are gonna be in the general area. There's so much shit over there. Yeah, bro. New family member is always W, bro. That is a real OG. Well, actually, you are the real OG. When you have a new family member, you are in fact the real OG. Whether it's you know, whether it's a child, sibling, niece, nephew, grandchild, you are in fact their OG in one way or another. You know what I mean? Especially like if you watch them, like not like watch them get born, because that's kind of graphic, but like if you know, if you've known them since they were like a baby, you visit them at the hospital, bro, you know, you have been with those peeps since day one. Congratulations. I think, yeah, I have godparents. I have actually a set of godparents for each of my parents. I don't know if that's normal or whatever it is. I don't fucking care because I love my godparents. But you know, yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, unironically, if I were to have a kid, which I'm not doing that right now, in the future, I do want to start a family. I want to be family man panda, but bro, this guy's such a lame. You see what this guy's doing? This is what you do if you want to get a good rank, but you actually just fucking suck at the game. You most definitely fucked up. Yo, there's no way people are that bad and want to get to Unreal, dude. Yeah, sorry. Imagine playing this game like the second you get spotted, you're cooked. There are certain times where I'll play like that until I get to a certain like point placement in I actually have to run. Hold on. They're up at this building over here, which is honestly, I avoid pulling up in this direction because of that building there. Person has no clue where I am. When they see me, they will start shooting again. Alright, let's be smart about this, because I don't have any shield, I don't have any materials, well, this is 0 build, so the rotation actually matters, like, you know. Alright, we're gonna get to the opposite side of this hill, so if he's still peeking from that hill, he literally just does not have a way to shoot at me right now, so that's nice. Gonna head back to this. Yo, Kaylee, what's good? You said night ninja underscore ninja? Okay. Hold on, I gotta check your Fortnite tracker, bro. Hello, Kaylee. How was your day today? Did you have a good day? Hope you did. Alright. That radar icon's kind of cool. Your day was heckin' good. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Can you fish with thermite? Let me see. Okay, you can't fish with thermite. That would be cool if you could, though. Where are the fishing rods? If somebody's over there... Just want to wait for a bite. Coast is clear on the scan right now. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I know, genuinely, Fortnite, the only reason why Fortnite added fishing to this game was because Animal Crossing was popular. At that specific moment in gaming history. That's literally the only reason. This fishing mechanic literally fucking sucks, and I hate it. But yo, they fixed the fish rate. They fixed it. Guys, they actually, no way they actually did that. I thought they were just punishing bush campers. That's so crazy. At 10:30 I have to go to bed. I have to get up a little earlier tomorrow morning. No worries. Do you have like a final exam in the morning? Because I know a lot of peeps have finals coming up, so good luck with those exams, guys. I hope you guys do well on all of them. Okay, people out of fighting over there. I don't know why. Just give me more fish. Yeah, my finals are coming up too. Yeah, dude, it'd be like that. Yo, final season is actually mad fucked up, dude. I don't miss final season. Huh? What? Am I bugging? Oh no, the fish is over. The fish are over here. I was like, dude, where the fuck did my shielders go? I should just fucking disappeared. Like, it's now. What? Taking this and take this. We have like 2 weeks before finals. I have to go to school a little early because I have to finish something for a class I didn't. No, I'm like that too. I've done that in the past, but try to give yourself enough time to do stuff, you know. When you're in college, I'd say time management is one of your most important skills. So it can be the difference between college being easy and extremely difficult. Well, depending on your major, of course, right? It was for math. I suck at math. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do your homework for you, homie, but what's the subject? I'll give you advice on it. Because I got a perfect score on SAT math, and my lowest score on the New York State Regents, which is like one of the most competitive state test systems, was 97. Math is like, I don't think you guys understand. Like people can read paragraphs and shit. Like I have ADHD. My eyes literally just bounce all around the page. Like I can't fucking read. I can't read to save my life unless it's something that I'm extremely interested in. And then the only reason why I'm reading quickly is because I'm hyperfixating. That's it. Like, that's it. There's like literally nothing else to it. Like, That's why. I am not the reader, bro. I am not the reader, unfortunately. Not the reader, bro. Okay, wait. You said I can't read unless I'm intrigued by what I'm reading? Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. I take a state reading test. It took me forever to finish. I literally stared at the wall for 20 minutes. Nah, yeah, I feel that. But that's a big part of taking tests. In terms of, like, math tests, you know? Like... Wait, but what is the specific math subject that you're taking? Because if it's anything algebra or if it's geometry, there are too many formulas that I don't remember. No. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, that's so bad. It's algebra and geometry. For the algebra stuff, I can probably help you out. But hey, anything that photo math can't help you with. Geometry was very fun, but there are so many specific... Geometry just has a lot of formulas. Geometry just has a lot of formulas. I have a way of taking apart math questions where if you can find the variables, they literally just fit into the formula and you can just do it like that. So I'd say maybe work on that if you're having trouble. But obviously not before something. Like I'd say find some time to like sit down and memorize that stuff because it'll be good for you. Especially if like, you know, you're taking a certain type of thing. All right. Which locker? Geometry was fun in second grade, but now it's just a nightmare. I'm weak. Yeah, do be like that. Do be like that sometimes. What goes with like the... What goes with the J's though? What goes with the J's? Yo, does he... Hold on a second. With the Unite threes! Wrong shade. Wrong shade of red. I can get down with it. Alright, who's gonna be harder with this? Do you have any anime skins that go with this? Let's do it. No, yeah. Math can be confusing. Bro said scroll up to what? Dude, hold on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna scroll up. Bro's asking me to scroll up to... I had a math test today, and I finished somewhat early. Tried to lock in and not doze into space. Probably a bug. Let me play your username, bro, because I was looking at it for a second. It's night_ninja 0228 night ninja Fortnite tracker. Night Ninja 228 last updated 10 minutes ago. Okay. All time. Hey James, that guy just literally lied to me for 45 minutes. Do you want to play instead? No, you've never reached champion in any rank. Okay. Just stop asking to play before I crash out. I'll be honest with you. How to go to your okay. I'll make my profile public first for a hot second. Public game privacy, public game stats. On. Apply. Refresh. Okay, when it updates, you'll see, but this website works. This website is, you know, so makes my ADHD even worse is that I don't have medicine for it, so sometimes I act like a literal crackhead. That's okay. No, we all gonna be that. No, I already did Fortnite track you, Robbie Peel. That's why I know that you're lying, bro. Like that's how I know that you're literally lying, dude. Like that's why I say you like guys, if you guys think that you're just gonna get into a game with me, bro, like bruh, like you can play in customs and shit, but yeah, you're not welcome to play in ranked. I don't have ADHD or anything like that. That happens to people here and there. It doesn't have to be ADHD related, but my ADHD is in fact very fucking crazy. It really is. It's very, very severe. Kaylee, honestly, I really hope that you can whatchamacallit, get your ADHD diagnosed, because I'm gonna let you into something that like is a medical statistic, right? So because there are so many doctors and medical healthcare professionals that are not only old but like have been trained in such a way that, you know, there's like a surprisingly alarming lack of, basically what I'm saying is when you see something in like the medical statistics that like that's not right, one of the fucked up things is the underdiagnosis of women who have ADHD and are neurodivergent. There are a lot of women who are just told they're ditzy or this and that and whatnot, and they're not taken seriously. And what that's happened is that there's a reputation that, oh no, you're just acting like a girl or this, that, and the third. And it's really damaging because not only does it like damage women's stereotypes, right, but it also creates a loop where somebody who might really need help can very much not a lot of the time. So I would say try to get a diagnosis for it. When I was diagnosed with ADHD, they pumped me full of whatever the fuck they were trying out, because I probably was part of like a trial period for some of these ADHD medications. But yeah, there's a lot of them that didn't work. I ended up being on Vyvanse and they definitely gave me way too much. So yeah. No, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's part of the old world. Something in medicine they gotta fix. Because my mom has insanely terrible fucking ADHD. My mom might have ADHD just as bad, if not worse than mine. But, and yeah, and my sister is realizing now, like, hey, there's a lot of shit that, like, my sister is ADHD, not as severe as myself, but she does have ADHD. And a lot of the time you're functionally, you know, it's just that in the, okay, so in the setting of learning and absorbing information, you need to have your full focus, right? So for people that don't have ADHD, right? But if, say for example, a fly passed you, now the only thing that you can think about is that fly, right? So if you're easily distracted, you know, there are like there are a bunch of symptoms, and we're still finding out a lot about like neurology, right? But essentially that's what it is. And so I'd say if you feel like your focus and your attention is, and yeah, listen, sometimes I'm about to start stream on time and then I look over to my side, get on my phone, and then 15 minutes later I'm like, oh fuck, I have to start. Like today, for example, I was about to start at 7. Shit happened. I forgot something that I normally get while I run my errands. Had to go all the way out, back outside the house. Came back and started late. So if it's something that affects you to that degree, if it affected me any more than that, like I'm on the cusp of going back to school for grad school, and if not grad school, for some sort of training, certification, or something that can help me earn more money with like the qualifications I already have. If I get that, then now I have access to better job opportunities. The economy fucking sucks, and you can just continue to sit around and apply to ghost jobs and this, that, and the third. But it's like, I'm not going to stop applying, but I'm still going to, I still got to do that. So now more than ever, I have like a lot of shit going on in my life. So I might have to get back on ADHD medication, and I don't want to have the same experience as when I was younger. Most definitely, most definitely. Yeah, no. Yeah, nobody should be treated differently because of their gender. That's stupid. Or because of their, whatchamacallit, like, nobody should be treated differently because their skin color or this or that. That's kind of why I have a rainbow on my hat. Some people call me gay, and I think that's pretty funny. But TRG is literally just, I was a fan of Rainbow Six, the series, not the online game, because it was not. And listen, guys, Rainbow Six has been around since the fucking Nintendo 64. Okay, that's the game that I emulated. I thought it was really dope, and I was like, I'm gonna name my esports team Team Rainbow. But also at the same time, it's about like representing people from all walks of life, and then not being corny as shit and being like, oh, we're a DEI team, we're all minorities. You know what I'm saying? I want people from all walks of life to be like part of my organization and represent my organization. So, you know, if I see something that is like, hey, that's not fair. You know, some people will only talk about black issues. They won't care. You know, some dudes will be like, yo, I'm a black guy, I'm gonna talk about black issues, I'm not gonna talk about women issues. Like, for me, I'm not gonna be like that. I don't like pick and choose and play sides, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're giving me your opinion on like white rappers, in which case, like, I'm gonna be very biased. But I'm also gonna tell you why I don't respect your opinion. Those are the two spots. Like, besides that, like, yeah, no. Everybody is equal and in the same type of way. Like, don't come in here and talk about like, oh, this group of people is low IQ and you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, listen, you could say that right now, but I can, wherever that person is, I know a lot of people. I was at the top of my class. I know people from that background that were smarter than the person typing that, right? Like, yeah. I like speaking for people of all but kinds of you should not speak for people of all background, but you should stand up for people of all backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? Do not speak on behalf of black people or white people if you are not black or white, but yeah, speak up for them when, you know, somebody comes in with some absolutely crazy thing, dude. That's what I would say. I feel like that's really important. People don't really do that. I think a lot of times people play favorites with that type of stuff. Bro, got that juice. Yo, we sipping that mango juice today, bro. We sipping that mango. You know how Birdman always says watermelon? Bro, I feel like I've... Yo, every Birdman song I ever listened to was against my fucking will, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. Yo, y'all remember that period of time where they would release tracks with like Drake and Wayne and Nicki Minaj and Tyga and all these people that were insane artists, and then all of a sudden you get to the Birdman verse. Birdman verse is over. Yeah. Is that Mango Damn You're Lucky? Word. Bro, every time I listen to Birdman, it's been against my will. Every single time, bro. I don't think I've ever. Yeah, nah. There's never been a day in my life where I said, "Yo, let's go listen to that Birdman." I'm not gonna lie, bro. This shit has me so geeked. I got the. Look at him. Hey, bro. Make me do the fucking Kawhi Leonard laugh, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I never heard someone say, "Put on that Birdman, bro." Yo, I never heard anybody say that. Yo, if those words have ever left your mouth, you're not even Unk anymore. You're Gramps. In 2025, you're Gramps. If you've ever said that, if you ever told somebody to put on that Birdman when you're trying to listen to music, you are not Unk anymore. You are a grandfather. You are a fucking fossil. You are a fossil, bro. Do not tell me to put on that Birdman, bro. Fuck out of here. I never heard somebody say that. Exactly. You know why? Because Birdman is not actually a good artist. He just got into hip hop early and he's been an executive since. Birdman is Diddy. Birdman is literally Diddy, bro. That's like, I'm not even joking about that either, but that's deep, but you know what I'm saying? I don't care if Lil Wayne still likes Birdman after what it is. Like, he still did awful stuff to my goat, bro. Lil Wayne is unironically, bro. If y'all ever try to tell me that a white rapper is better than Lil Wayne, there's not a single white rapper, white or black or purple or Indian or anything that is better than Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne sold 2 million records, 10 million records, physical records in 2 weeks. I do not give a fuck. Not a single artist is doing that today. And most of them are boosting their streaming. Nobody's doing that. What did he do? Basically, he was Lil Wayne's Diddy. He was Lil Wayne's Diddy. I'm not joking about that, by the way. Somebody's down there. Fucking loser. He was literally Lil Wayne's Diddy. Birdman was Lil Wayne's Diddy. If you guys are wondering, he literally was. That's what it was. That's literally the case. That is quite literally the most good faith interpretation of things that I can possibly give anybody. To be completely honest with you. Like, as in music or as in crime? As in both, dude. Like, you know what Diddy did to a lot of people in the music industry, right? Yeah, nah. Taking advantage of people that are younger, bro. Damn it, Negan. Get out my face. Get the fuck out my face, Negan. Oh my gosh. I do not have any ammo. Oh my gosh. Yo, how many people are over here? Ah! Ah! How many people are over here, bro? Yo, are they teaming? Yo, they're teaming up. Wait, no, they're not teaming up. That guy just wiped both of us. Fuck. Dude, we just got killed by the 6th party, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck is that, dude? Yo, dying to the 6th party is really bad work, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. But plus 27 in elite is nice. How's your day going? It's going pretty well. How's your day going? Nobody told me how fun this new update is. Yo, Tiger, what's good? Say good night, Panda Army. Good night, Lucas. Guys, remember, if you have a default profile picture, find your favorite picture of a red panda and then change it to that if you're not using it, because we got a lot of defaults in here. Default profiles. Dude, have you played Fortnite recently? I was so upset at some of the changes made to Battle Royale that I just have not played Battle Royale in like 2 weeks. I'm so serious, I just have not touched Battle Royale. I think I've played it like once or twice and been like, yo, fuck this game, like I'm never playing this again. But they added back cool stuff, so I think that's cool. That's a big W, that's a big W. Been grinding Marvel with my esports team? Fuck yeah, dude! Nice. Are you the captain for your school? My mom types like the Flash. I wonder if I got typing like that, maybe could play better. That's muscle memory, man. She's literally just thinking, her brain is typing the shit for her. She's thinking about the words. If you can get like efficient enough at anything, like you can do that. Yeah, sure. Marvel Rivals, yep. Bruh, I don't like to glaze or be like annoying ass fucking fanboy ass dude, but like Tiger's one of the best Fortnite players I've ever seen. So pretty sure he would be hella cracked. Now my friend is the team captain. Well, you know what? Y'all must be double, triple cracked. Where can I watch like your playoffs and shit? That would be fire. Dude, I wish that they had that type of stuff when I was in school. I'm not gonna lie, only game that I could possibly have been playing back then competitively for an esports team, probably just Pokemon and Super Smash Bros. Or like Mario Kart or some shit. That's not even a real esport. Yeah, new season is pretty good. Dude, I have not touched the new Marvel season. Somebody's over here. Hold on. You literally fucking suck. Where's this person? That was terrible aim. I've been drinking. It's all good. Is this guy healing? Like, what is he doing? Oh, dude, you. Oh! Okay, yeah, I just did not even track that well. Hold on a second. I gotta go. There you are. Oh, he's taking a Medi! He's taking a Medi! No shot. Yo! This game is bullshit! What do you mean? How did I not hit it? Bro, what the fuck is the hitbox on that drill? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Drumstick! How's my day? My day was so long today, bro. My day lasted so long. My day was, oh my gosh, it was crazy. Right now, we're in semifinals. We beat the team. Tomorrow, we move on to finals. Hell yeah, dude. Well, wherever it's happening, make sure that if you want people to watch it, if you don't care about that shit, we're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? But if you want people to watch it, you can drop the link in Discord. I don't think I would react to it on stream because it might say people's names, and I don't want people's identities to be out there. But if there's a highlight reel that like doesn't dox the shit out of everybody playing, then definitely post that. Post that in Discord. We love to see it. Also, what's a good team comp, bro? Put me on game. I'll watch it because I want to learn from y'all. I play Marvel Rivals. I do play Marvel Rivals so here's the thing. When I rage to the point that like I can't fucking take it anymore, I'll play Marvel Rivals with Beast Boy. That's usually what I'll do. That's usually the case. But besides that, I do like Rivals. I don't stream it a lot. But it's one of those things where I do really enjoy the game, and I feel like I'm great at the game mechanics. I say great, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. Like, I get aces, I do cool stuff in a few rank matches that I've never grinded the rank ladder, so obviously there's stuff to learn, but we beat number 3 yesterday. Dude, number 6 in the West. Let's go, dude! That's hella exciting. Dude, I'm actually very happy. Is this like private? Is this like a private club? Or this is like varsity, right? Dude, that's so exciting, man. Like, part of me is like, oh, I wish they had that back then. I probably would have still have been an athlete in high school, I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, no, I'd absolutely still be an athlete in high school. But I think it's because I never really had the time to practice video games, you know? It was just sort of like, if you had time for it, you play them. I got into ranked real late. That's okay, man. You can always catch up, dude. For what it's worth, everything that people know, they had to figure out and come to a conclusion, and it had to be effective enough to become a metagame, staple, and this and that and the third in any game and any type of thing, right? So one of the advantages to starting late is, yeah, there are people who mechanically are just gonna have more muscle memory than you, always, right? But these people have already found out things, so by learning from them, you can skip a lot of the stuff. I'm telling y'all, dude. I'm telling you, if you think that somebody's a great player or they play better than you, they do something better than you, I'd say, like, look at the way that they play, and then from there, try to replicate it, right? Because by replicating it, you might understand why they do those things. I asked a friend if she wanted to go to, because the only registration open I think right now for Pokemon Nationals is for Unite, and I am so rusty on Unite. I told a friend that I wanted to play it more often, and then I just did not play it more often. But I'm not gonna lie though, one thing I'm saving up for, fuck bro, next month is gonna be mad fucking expensive, dude. Holy shit. I do want to save up for both a Stream Deck and a Switch too. Which means I'm not eating restaurant food, boys. We're eating at home. We're eating at home for the next fucking few weeks. Because, dude, the amount of food that, like, I and other people I know, like, the amount of, like, money that people spend on food is, like, actually really ridiculous. It's kind of crazy. It's over this way. I actually hate the pumping, though. It's a bad weapon. Hello? Can I get out? There's thermite right here. Bro, no way. Okay, wait. This does get a little bit more stressful in zero build. I'd say this thing's actually pretty good for crowd control, if anything, but besides that, it fucking sucks. Can I, like, take this bike out of the way so I can use the thermite? Thank you. The economy we live in is cooked. It is cooked, and hopefully things will turn up in the future. Although, the knowledge of economics that I have, that I was almost an econ major. An econ, like, double major or minor. I almost minored in econ. I'm so serious. We are not in a good position in the economy. Like, we're just not. Like, it is most definite. This is just a very fried time. It's just fried, right? But what you gotta do is you gotta hunker down, you gotta make shit work, right? Yeah, nah, the tariffs actually suck. I don't care. I'm not political on this channel, but the tariffs suck. They're terrible. I hate them. Yo, that was actually mad smart, dude. Cause it's like, I'm not gonna lie, the only way that I'm not gonna get the Switch 2, listen, okay, hear me out. So I have a computer, right? I have a computer that is more powerful, several times more powerful than the Switch 2. You know what that means? How effective are virtual machines? Because I don't want to fucking get sued. But I do want to play shit. I do want to play this stuff. I just maybe will not. I will just not be able to play online. Gremulate, stimulate. Emulating Switch 2 games? Nah, they're gonna have the Ninja. They're gonna have the Nintendo Ninjas on dick, bro. Trust me. Just for my eggs? What the fuck? Oh yeah, for a second I thought eggs in a different context. I was like, that's kind of crazy to say it in chat. But then I was like, oh, it's James. Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit crazy for a hot second. But like, it's not anymore. It's not anymore. I would say that, like, definitely, I want a Stream Deck. Like, actually, I want a Stream Deck. There are games that I could genuinely enjoy more if I were playing from my couch or just chilling, right? Like, magnitudes, right? By magnitudes. By magnitudes would be more fun. They will get hunted down. Yup. Somebody's gonna try a Stream Deck A Steam Deck would be cool. I think you're mixing up Steam Deck and Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck. It's useful. It's nice. You don't need one of the big ones because there's a button that lets you literally scroll to a next page, so you have more slots on your Stream Deck. Yeah. Instead, what you should have is, where did my macro pad go? What you should get is some shit like this. A macro pad. Because if you guys didn't know, you can hotkey almost fucking anything to this, and it's literally the same as a Stream Deck, but it's not as pretty, and it cost you like $7. Well, maybe with inflation, maybe like $9, right? So Stream Decks are unbelievably, for the use that you get out of them, if you use it every day and you're a pro streamer, it's very useful, right? But I know plenty of pro streamers that just get this and they put like a sticker on it, and every time they tap this, whatever they need done, it happens, right? So it's cool. I've been thinking of, well, I wanna expand a few things, but mostly what I do want to do is have a Stream Deck nearby so I don't have to reach for it and clip, or to switch a scene, that I can just tap this and that I can realize like, oh, this one's Fortnite, like, so that you guys don't even see it right here. I can just switch the stream. So I do want to order something because I do have screws on the bottom. Not screws, but like it's already been drilled. Like you can screw things into the bottom of this desk. I'm going to do something like that with this and a few other things to make life a little bit more convenient. Also would like to get something like a... No, I have a phone holder right here. I have a phone holder, but it's just... Yeah, I gotta change some things up around my setup. I don't need to do it, but I'd like to do it. It'd be cool. It would definitely be a vibe. Yo, Sarah, with the rebrand. Let's go.
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing, Sarah? Guys, by the way, we're triple streaming today, so if you don't see one message here or there, that's the reason why. Yeah. Woo! Yeah! That's heckin' hype. How are you doing? I didn't see you at Emily's this weekend. Were you doing something wild this weekend? I feel like you and your mans are always on some random side quest. Doing something fun out somewhere. Yeah, I hung out with Emily and Jason, and then Jacob was there. Erica wasn't there, but Jacob was. It was chill. It was very chill. Did some Pokemon stuff for a while. Tested out a team that I feel really confident about right now. I feel like people aren't running the exact set, but I think the meta will get there eventually, so it's good to have kind of knowledge of where you can improve and where you can't. My only biggest issue is whether... My only issue is really just Tornadus. Because the thing is that when Tornadus is a thing in the meta, you can give it like enough power to knock something out, but Bleak Wind Storm is just not that effective in actually connecting with your enemies. Like, it's gonna miss a lot of the time, and if the rain isn't up, and I'm using a Sun team. So there are a few times where it's not an issue until I miss like 2 or 3 of them, and then it's just like, okay, this is too late. Like, I'm gonna have to go for game 3. So that's a terrible feeling. Heck yeah. That was a fight practice. Ooh, is that for the Renaissance Fair? Yeah, I'm getting that with TCG. Yeah, it's just metagame stuff. Metagames, metagame. The best way to play the game is always changing. It was for LARP this weekend, so I gotta be ready. Ooh, I feel you. Because, like, LARPing has, like, its entire set of rules, right? Like, you can't do this or that. And then you have to like honor getting hit, because like if you're a dick and somebody like smacks you with a sword, like you have to be hit in that part of your body, and like you have to act it out. Depending on like the group though, I don't know how in-depth yours is. Yeah. No, like I had friends that were into that way before it was like a normal thing. The one thing about the pandemic now is I feel like you can get outside and do some nerdy shit and people love it now, right? But I feel like that was one of like few things where it's like if you LARPed or if you watched anime or this and that and the third, people used to make fun of you, dude. I gotta prepare for finals, so I'm gonna go to bed. Good work, bro. School comes first, man. I will always be here. I don't have plans to stop streaming or like this isn't my job, right? Because if this is my job, I'd be in a lot of fucking trouble. Yo, fuck that shit. I would not want this as a job. As it is right now. In the future, I would, in theory, quit working to stream. I would, 100%. No, Dip 2, I got homework. Bro, hell yeah, dude. Proud of you, man. Go kick some ass tomorrow. If you want me to watch it, drop a link. I'll tune in and cheer from the spectators or whatever the fuck is. I don't even know if there's. What is this person doing? Get out of the car! Get out of the ground now! Okay, that's a little bit too much. Nah, that person was doing actually like 3 much, bro. That person was getting me fucking tight. And I have these stupid ass Sub-Zero gloves, bro. Fuck these Sub-Zero gloves. They're terrible. Woo! They are so in depth. Oh yeah. Okay, so that is how it is. Yeah, but I feel like yo, there was a time and place where you would just get called soy and they think that like you can't drink milk and shit. And you know what? I can't even drink milk. I can't even drink milk. So if I am a certified soy boy for going in that direction, because milk really fucks me up. Like milk genuinely really fucks me up, bro. That shit is fucked up. So that's why, you know, I got that lactate on deck. Yo. Original vibes. No shot. They actually survived that. How many of y'all listen to the Cardi album, bro? Unironically, as the album gets older, I just have like, there are so many songs on that album where it's just like, yo, this song is just like mad emo and I fuck with this, bro. I've been thinking like, bro, sometimes it's just like, sometimes like, you know what I'm saying? I just need a vibe on Cardi. Oh, happy late birthday. I missed it. No worries, bro. I literally did nothing for my birthday. I didn't make an announcement. I didn't even post anything. I didn't do anything, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for seeing that. Yo, Sarah clipped that? Bro, I'm fucking weak, dude. Yo, that's mad funny. Yo, that is actually mad funny. Where the fuck did my phone? Oh no, I literally just plugged it in. Let me let it charge, because I'm gonna do the ADHD shit that I do. Because my phone's gonna be on like 1% or 5%, and I'm gonna pull my phone back and be like, yo, wait, let me use my phone, and then it's gonna die again. Like, at this point, I know myself, bro. I'm 28. I would say I was sort of late 20s, right? Last year I was late 20s. Now I'm officially pushing 30. Yo, it's official, bro. It's official, chat. I'm pushing 30 now. I'm officially pushing 30. Bro, that's fucking crazy. That sounds literally fucking crazy. Yo, that's insane. Yeah, Fortnite's about to be 8 years old, guys. Fortnite is 7.5 years. What the fuck is happening with my life? Damn, that's crazy. Welcome to the club. Yeah! That's insane. Nah, now I'm thinking about... It's your birth... No, my birthday was April 4th. We was outside dancing, moving on Molly, feeling insane. Yo, I don't want to hear any person talk about some random, like, dubstep rapper like BB No Money or some random shit, bro. Like, yo, Playboy Cardi is honestly a GOAT. Playboy Cardi is a GOAT. The thing is, though, he genuinely needs to devote his life to God. Listen, this is a religion-free stream, but Playboy Cardi, I already know he be on some fuck shit, bro. He was there for a second. I know he's gonna be chilling. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Keaton, are you trying to play BR or whatchamacallit? I'm down for really anything. Except I'm not gonna lie, like I'm pretty drunk. Oh, I think that's the invite that you got because I sent you an invite and I didn't realize you were in the launcher. Is Liddy Titty. It is no longer brick titty right now. Guys, listen, if you're not from New York, you probably don't know what brick titty means. But brick titty is basically when it's brick, right? When it's cold, you say it's brick. When you say it's brick titty, you don't even have to say it's brick titty outside. If people don't know what it is and you're about to put them on, then you say it's brick titty outside. You just say it's brick titty. Like, brick meaning cold. And it's basically, it's a euphemism for somebody having hard nipples. It basically just means that it's cold. That's what it is, if you guys are wondering. Open quals for the milk cup. Are you playing? Actually, I gotta practice with the girl duo. You got it. Open quals for the milk cup. I've seen some insane drama for the milk cup. There are a bunch of girls in that milk cup that are super cracked, and then there are also girls that are like average at the game and just start drama and they're fucking messy, and I hate those people. But in general, milk cup is massive W because it's a space for women, you know. Dude, bro, people are just rage baiting on Pokemon Twitter, but the thing is that like half the people actually feel that way. All right, I'm using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Thank you, Sarah. I can appreciate you. You're the best. Gonna lurk and play some Pokemon? Hell yeah! What are you playing? What Pokemon are you playing? The card game or doing some video game stuff? Yeah, I would just say be careful about some of the people that are in that community. Because although I'd say the majority of people that are part of that community are, you know, they're just looking for a place where they can, you know, be themselves and not worry about getting hit on or like disparaged by men. And it's like there are some women who use that as an opportunity to kind of just shit on other women. Something that you kind of got to be careful about, but it's yeah, no. I personally know of some kind of not chill drama that's happened surrounding people that play in that cup. But like obviously if you don't interact with super toxic people, then you don't have to worry about it. Yo, what's good year end? Wait, Sarah, were you not in my Discord before? That's dope. That's hella dope. Dude, thank you, bro. No worries, dude. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. The girl I'm paid her with, though, is 22. Nice. Not gonna hold you, bro. There are very few people that I can play with and be competitively viable with. Listen, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not saying that I would be Tiger's ideal duo, because I'm not. Bro is way more cracked than I am, right? But I definitely play well. Usually a lot of it is because of him, though. But a lot of it also is just that if Tiger's my teammate, or Preston's my teammate, or Mooey's my teammate, there are only really a few people, or Envy's my teammate, I can play without worrying about my teammate getting knocked or killed. And this is in Battle Royale, so if it's something like Reload, then we end up dropping like 30, 40 kills per game, like as a team. And ironic. Like, I'm not even joking about that type of shit. When you play with people and you're coordinated, you can cheese really hard. Let's go Shifty. My body's sore, guys. My body is sore. I am back to working out. I'm no longer going to... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very chubby in recent history. I've been so chubby and out of shape. I need to get back into running. And although, like, a lot of the neuropathy exercises they're working, you know, I've been getting a little bit impatient. So, I don't know. Maybe I can biohack my way into a faster recovery, because I'm not gonna lie, I used to not count calories, not do this, not do that type of stuff, and I still generally don't, but I used to just not really worry about what I ate, because I was gonna run anyway, right? And I was gonna burn everything off, and I would just need to eat a fuck ton of calories to even replace it. That's really difficult when you're not running, or not in running shape. It's very difficult. And not only that, it's just like, Maybe TikTok is getting to me. Maybe I'm just trying to look max, bro. Maybe I'm just trying to looks max, bro. Maybe I'm just trying to looks max. Maybe I'm just trying to be looks maxing. Yeah. Oh wait, so is the pairing process random, or is it like you choose your duo? If it's like if there's like a draft event, I know, me personally, I don't know shit about the Milk Cup. I just don't know. Nobody landed here. Was there fighting happening? I thought I heard fighting. Put this down where I loot. The first girls LAN event was last year, but I couldn't find a girl trio. Oh, interesting. I think it's just an all girl. I mean, I know that it's girls only. Because one of my friends did a little bit of the Milk Cup stuff, and then I think they just stopped. They were not into it. I think that, and I think maybe one or two women were like very kind of shitty to her and her friend. So that was kind of, it's something where it's like, yeah, that's lame. This chat has like not worked the way that it's supposed to work for like hours on end. It's very annoying. I miss when I would join your live and you would say, dude, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Dude, because I would say, what's up, Goofy, because your username is Goofy, dude. Bruh, like, Dude, people change their username and then they get upset that you address them a different way. Please, yo, monkey type, bro. Dude, monkey, bro. Lock the fuck in for a hot second here, dude. Am I supposed to call you your username? What? You're mad? Oh, what? Bro, dude, I'd say what's up. The chat is not fucking working properly. I can't see the bottom chat, okay? And I've literally addressed it several times. Holy shit, bro. Like, why are you being upset about that shit? That's crazy. Honestly, bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Some of y'all about to be grade A, like, emotional manipulators in your, like, next relationship. Because the ability to just get me fucking tight, some of y'all have, like, mastered the ability. Some of y'all folks have mastered the ability to just piss people the fuck off and get them acting out of pocket. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, your generation, y'all are really doing it. Y'all are doing it better than anybody else, man. Y'all, your generation is doing it better than anybody else, my dude. Don't think I'm not even joking. Alright, let's go find people. It's one of those games where you don't get a fight at the start of the game. Hi, Evelyn. How are you doing today? Nope, that thing is happening again. I'm gonna have to fix chat. Hold on a second. Stupid fucking app needs to work the right way, dude. Either that or just let me stream from OBS. Why the fuck can I, and people get butthurt. Like, why the fuck are people getting butthurt because I can't see your thing because the thing does not work properly, dude? Like, think about that. Holy shit. Nah, if he ever types some shit like that again, because he's been typing that shit for the last few weeks, dude. He types some shit like that again. Honestly, I need to start crashing out the first time and not being chill until I crash out. Huh? Where did he go? He has a slight one way over me. No way. No shot. Hold on. Every corner that I fucking turn. Alright, bro had a gold. No wonder he won. GG. I think I'm gonna lose some for that. That's all good. That's whatever. Minus 1%, I don't really care. And unreal! Hell yeah, dude. Not gonna lose much. I really dislike how some people act like I'm a different person because their specific username changes. Yo, what's good, Surge? How are you guys doing today? You guys having a good day today? Hope so. I hope you guys are having a big, awesome W day. Oh my gosh. Can you drop at Foxy and get the slurp truck? There's a different slurp truck I normally land at. Hold on, let's see. Which truck should I go to? There's one here, there's one here, there's one... You know, let me show you... Well, there's this one here, but that's gonna be a hot drop because it's late. Let's see, is there a truck anywhere here? There definitely is, but it's just blanking my memory. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go Foxy this round, but maybe let's see. I want to go a place where there's enough chaos that I can take pics and leave the POI after. Like, I like playing, like, high composure, high chaos situations are probably some of my favorite positions to be in. Yo, chill. Try not to do that year end. But here's also the thing, right? Is that, like, nobody backseats me. Unless you're donating and it's for a challenge, nobody backseats me for any reason, for whatever it is. Like, I have a thing where I'm honestly very defiant, and I also have oppositional defiance disorder, which means that I'm going to sabotage literally anything somebody tells me when it comes to the way that I do anything, whether I like it or not. So honestly, dude. Oh, also I'm in your game. You're a piece of shit. You're permabanned. You're a piece of shit, kid. You are a piece of shit. Permanently banned. Bro stream sniped me and said, I'm not stream sniping. What a piece of shit, dude. Guys, everybody report that guy. If you're in YouTube chat, report that guy. That's fucking ridiculous. Go fuck you stupid piece of shit. Go fuck yourself, dude. Seriously. What a snake, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy. Well, now that I blocked him, it's definitely not going to be the first time he streams. It's definitely not going to be the last time he stream snipes me because these little shitters are like that. Alright. Ha 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 ha! I shit on you, fucking shitter! You suck! That's what happens to stream snipers. Stupid ass kid. How the fuck you get banned and fucking shit on in game in the same minute? You literally suck. What a loser. Sheesh. Well, that guy got me. GG to that person. The other person, you're fried. What a stupid piece of shit, bro. Actually, what an asshole. Bro said bro got into my game and tried to tell me where to land. Bro literally did. Yo, what a piece of shit, dude. Hold on a second. I gotta pull up his channel history. Everybody report this guy. Everybody report this guy. Yo, how much you want to bet this is the person that I got banned on Twitch, bro? Probably is. Hold on a second. A bunch of people tell me a bunch of shit right now. This is not stream. I'm gonna stream later, bro. next person's ready. What a piece of shit, dude. Yo, it's good, Lemon. Yo, it's good, Yuji. I still have Yuji equipped, right? Yeah, I do have Yuji equipped. What's good, man? Sorry, guys, if I'm annoyed, the last person that was in my chat literally said that, he basically pretended to be nice and then told me he was in my game. But after telling me how to play, but he was begging me to go there. So basically he begged me to get stream sniped by him. What a stupid piece of shit. Honestly, like, from now on, I don't care how good you are, no backseating. That fixes the problem, right? Because even let's say somebody does manage to get in my game, big whoop, bro. Who cares? But if it's like, yeah, for that reason, no. Yeah, we're done with that. For the sake of my literal mental health, like that, we're so fried off that. I look good with the Nikes? Hell yeah, dude. That's actually the reason why, because I got this pair of kicks for free because it's the pair of kicks that Eminem is wearing. So if you bought Eminem, you got a fair, it's that, well, Rat Boy. This is Rat Boy Reloaded. Rat Boy Reloaded is wearing these Jordan 3s. So, if you bought them, you were given them. So that's really cool because you got a free thing, right? Like, that's really nice. Like, doesn't happen very often. Nice, you like Pokemon? Hell yeah, dude, I love Pokemon. Big Pokemon fan here. I put your ass in them 4 chains. We was outside dancing, moving up Molly, feeling insane. Oh, that person's free. That person's so fucking free right now. There's somebody behind me. Alright, I'm pinched. Okay, yeah, that's fried. That's actually fried. Yo, Chill, welcome back, buddy. What's my favorite Pokemon? Beware and Charizard. And Charmander. I'd say Charmander. I like Charmander more than Charizard. But you know what I'm saying. I love Gengar. Love me. I love a lot of... I just like a lot of Pokemon, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just a big Pokemon fan. I also play Pokemon. I play a lot of Pokemon. I like Wooper. Big W, bro. Big Quagsire. Well, you can't see it, but Quagsire's wearing my Magikarp hat right now. Love Quagsire. What kind of keyboard do you have? Razer Huntsman Mini. There's probably an updated version of this keyboard by now, because I've had this for a while, but I really like it. It's a good keyboard. With silent optical switches, it makes the keyboard like $100 more expensive, but at least think about it like this. I keep my mic and everything, because of the way my ADHD is, I really get like, if something's like in my face, in my peripheral, I can't fucking stand it. If something's right in front of me, that's okay. So I have like, I have silent optical switches on mine. The Walp is still over there, bro. All right, let's go get the Walp. Is there a car? Who cares? We trooping it. We just out here trooping it, man. Guys, show me that you want me to be live late night, because this is more viewers than I've had the entire day. Like, I had a viewership spike when I went live, and then besides that, I've had nobody watching. So let me know if this is what you're interested in. If you guys want to see me live later. Of course, it is going to be different people than watch me, so that's also a thing, is that, like, I haven't been streaming late regularly. Oh, that's my Lambo. No shot, dude. I like One Piece. Yeah, I've been watching anime most of my life. I'm a boomer. I'm 28 years old. Who is Son David, bro? I'm going back to lobby real quick. Guys, give me a hot second. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom for a little bit. A lot of fluids today. Sorry, guys. Bro, I'm just trying to play. I'm just trying to play and vibe, bro. Why don't people want to let me play and vibe, bro? What's good with that, bro? All right, we're so back. Hell yeah. Do I watch anime like One Piece? I mean, that's... Your question is literally... Your question has been answered by the time that you literally looked at my stream. I'm not gonna hold you. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm queued. I'm queued up. Bro, why is this queue time like 8 years? Guys, what do you think would be a very good faith way to engage with people? Like, what do you think would genuinely be the best way to engage with people, like, in good faith, right? Because right now I have a dilemma. If I'm too nice to people, people will lie around in circles and, like that person that pretended to be Unreal or Champion, and then when I checked their Fortnite tracker, like, it was a lie. Yeah, I don't know, man. How would you deal with that? What's a good system to just not let people like those play? I think I should just say, send me your username, pull up tracker. If tracker's private, I'm not playing with them. If tracker's public, then we get to see. How's that? Is that a good system, or does that leave me open for, like, bad faith actors? There's a player here. It's kind of busted. No way you can actually walk around this. And so this is where people have been. So this is where these rats have been when I've been getting this bolt. Alright, there he is. There's the rat. Outside right here. Where he'd run to. Here he is. You get on top of this. It's possible. Oh, dude, these rats are doing way too much. Think he went back? Well, if he actually shook me, then he probably would have gone back, right? The footsteps over here could be footsteps on the bridge, but it's that stupid glitch that fucks me over, dude. Oh my gosh. Guess what can make a lemon appear? I don't know, man. Because you can make... Because the last person was Lemon in the chat. That's you. That's you on an alternate account. So it was up top. No, 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 no. Gotta get a different angle, loser. Yo, if you're like doing your thing with like multiple alts, just like do that any other channel, but here, I just don't care. I don't care about that. Oh, that's so bad, bro. That's so bad. Guys, remember to like the live if you can. Helps me out in a little bit. All the way, one way or another. It does some, it does some. Alright, I'm gonna play a reload and then call it a night. Thank you guys for watching. What's good, year? Yair. Jair. Is it Jair? What's good, man? Hell yeah. That's what's up. I had a friend with your name, except it was spelled with a J. All right. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm so out of this. Today Wednesday or Thursday? Okay. I do have stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna try not this upcoming Saturday, but I'm gonna try to hype up customs because I have a lot of stuff. I can definitely get away with like not streaming solely competitive content. Because I have a lot of clips and other stuff that I can use right now. I have a really good amount. Can you add me on Fortnite, please? No. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, you said, can you add me on Fortnite, please? Then you typed in, yo, can you add me on Fortnite? No. Answer's no. Is Kevin playing? If Kevin's playing, I'm down. I'm down to do a few more than just this one. But besides that, I'm chilling. I think Kevin's just chilling tonight. Alright. Let's do it! I'm so tired. Y'all seen that picture of Don Toliver and Kali Uchis? Bro, that's why I be telling y'all, bro. Like, people be for real hating, dude. They literally look like they were meant for each other. Dude, I already told you no, so please, Jair, to address you, like, directly, please fuck off. I'm not adding you. In case you didn't hear, fuck off, I'm not adding you. I said no already. Do you know what no means? Type in the chat if you understand what no means. Seems like you have a fundamental misunderstanding on what that word actually fucking means, okay? I told you, literally addressed you, said stop typing that shit in my chat. I said you typed it twice. Like, fuck no. And you keep typing the same shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I did not hear me. Well, I was speaking about that shit, so you just ask people to play and then ignore their stream. Bro, like, that's fucking annoying, dude. Holy shit. Next time you ask, you're permabanned. I don't care. You're whack, that's why. You're a bum. I did not hear you. Oh, you're a bum. I don't give a fuck, dude. You're the one that's begging to play. You literally are asking, please. You typed the same shit in chat. You are a fucking loser. Get out of my chat. Leave. Go bother somebody else, okay? Like, you are allowed to go bother somebody else. Do not bother me. I do not. Listen, I don't even want you to watch me, okay? Get out. No. Like, seriously. Leave. Leave, bro. Leave, bro. Leave, bro. If anybody spams or repeats a message that I addressed like probably 3-4 times and you get upset that I call you out on it, bro, fuck off. Leave. Get out of my chat, man. Get out of my chat. I don't even want you in my chat, man. I seriously don't. Oh, I'm fried. This might be it, guys. This might be it. GG. GG. All right, thank you guys for watching. It's now midnight Eastern Standard. Oh, fuck, bro. I had like 8 Instagram stories. No, like 12. Oh my gosh, that's like 30 Instagram stories that I completely missed because I opened up Instagram on a browser to check a message. It's all good though. No, I don't think I'm really accountable to anybody whose story I watched. So if you saw me watch your story, no, I didn't. If you don't see this, then I don't really care. It's not that deep. GG, guys. Everybody have an awesome rest of your night. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and watch my content. If you enjoy my content, I'm going to try to get customs going. Everybody's welcome to play customs unless you've been banned, in which case there's not really going to be a way for you to do that. It's gonna be through Discord, so we're gonna go ahead and start promoting the Discord. Join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I'm not gonna be adding anybody moving forward. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and create. I'm basically just gonna do some Discord overhauling. BTD Squidward. Dude, why are you here? Three days ago. Oh wait, was that you that I got pissed off at somebody? Oh no, I got pissed off by somebody else. I'm sorry, bro. But thank you for joining, dude. Nah, dude, just too many people fiending, bro. Look, okay, so essentially what happened today, there were 9 individuals 9. Yes, I was counting. There were 9 players that did nothing but beg me to play, beg to play, and beg to play, and not stop. And yeah, we have multiple BTDs. Yeah, you're cool, bro. But, oh, okay, that's probably why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, essentially, a lot of people came in. They just kept asking to play. Let me see. How can I summarize this really quick? All right, let's see this. Bunch of people came in to play. At first, it was these 2 people that did not watch me, were not subbed, were not anything, and then they just never interacted with a streamer before, which I'm a regular person. I'm not a celebrity or anything. And even if I was, I'd probably carry myself like a regular person. But they basically got into my stream and they were like, "Oh, yo, can we?" And I was just like, "Nah, dude, I'm not even playing with viewers for the first hour." Because I don't play with viewers for the first hour, and if you've never heard that before, it's completely fine. It's okay, you know? But for everybody who had, like, already heard that, I'm not going to be nice about it the next time I have to say it. Because essentially what I do is, like, stuff on stream, and then I take that content from stream, I spin that into videos, long form videos, content, whatever it is, shorts, anything else like that. What were their names? I don't even remember because it's not that important to me. I'm sorry. One of those people probably watching right now, like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so, like, I can't believe he said that." Like, I don't, it's really not that important to me. That's why. What else? Somebody else did something. I'm so tired. I've been doing so much shit today and I barely got any sleep. I got like 3 hours of sleep. Somebody came in and for an hour pretended to be the right rank, and then when I pulled up his Fortnite tracker, he was lying. Several people came in, said that they really wanted to play. I asked them to do like the bare minimum, and when I said, "Yo, listen, bro," they all left. Like, it's essentially just like today. I've had a lot of shitters come into my chat and try to have one-on-one interactions. Some of them maybe not bad faith, others being really fucking annoying. So, yeah. I can kick him from the clan. Are you telling your clan members to pull up to this stream? Is that why? Because I appreciate that, telling people to check my stream out. But in terms of that, yeah, nah. It's cooked. However, I'm not gonna lie, if you were in a... Hold on, I gotta see who that person's username is. Do you know somebody named Your End? If you know somebody named Your End, let me know. Any BTDs? Let's see, how many BTDs? Sheesh, dude. Hold on, I might have to scroll all the way up. Bloons tower defense. I'm weak. That's also what I thought it stood for. So I thought that's like you just have a group of people that are playing the browser game. I can't even say browser game anymore. Everybody's playing that shit on their iPads right now. All the iPad games, we used to have those types of like really shitty games, except they were on the computer and we played them at school. Well, I guess that's it. No, yeah, and then a bunch of people, this guy named Yair the collector, Jair the wrestling collector, typed the same message like 5 times. In between them, typed yo, and then I told him, "Nah, dude, like, I don't like it when people spam." And then called me lame and a bum and like a bunch of other shit, even though he was like literally begging, pleading in my chat for me to add him. That's essentially why I'm kind of over interactions today. I'm not even gonna hold you. My social battery has been burnt out since about like 3 p.m. today. So I've been crashing out, but all things considered, I've been keeping it all together. So I'm happy with this. All the people that needed to get banned, they got fucking banned. Oh no, and there was somebody that was about to ask me about like art commissions, one of those shitters. Yeah, nah. Bro, listen, if you're a stream artist, stay out of my stream. Not because I have anything against it, but I don't want you annoying people or reaching out to people unsolicited in my community. It's never okay. It's never acceptable. Listen, guys, if you sell something, you are never welcome to go from person to person in my server and reach out to people unsolicited. That's never okay. It's never acceptable. For whatever the reason is, you are not supposed to be hitting up people for no reason. Not even to flirt. Not even if you think somebody's bad. You see, Alex is certifiably bad. Don't hit up Alex. Just don't hit her up. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Because the second that Alex is like, oh, this person from the server hit me up and was creepy, you're gone. You're gone. Even if you didn't mean to be creepy. You know why I said don't message people unsolicited? You know what I'm saying? Anybody hating you for no reason with BTD, let me know. I can tell our clan leader. I don't even know what the fuck is good with that. But Squidward, join the Discord. If anybody from your clan interacts, tell them to go through the Discord and through stream. But I don't be playing with just anybody. So if they pull up to my stream and they automatically want to play, it's like, you got to prove to me that you're chill. I'm only, guys, listen, the only people I'm going to be adding moving forward are going to be Discord members. I'm creating a channel tonight that is for customs. I'm creating a customs channel. There's going to be another channel where people tell me their usernames. Anybody who has a username that's not registered, any username change is going to be logged in there, right? For Fortnite. Because if somebody tries to stream snipe, harass another streamer that's doing customs, doing anything like that, I just don't want to deal with it, bro. Like, I literally, like, I'm just not trying to deal with that shit, bro. I'm not going to hold you. If it's not fun for me, I'm going to eventually stop doing it. So we got to do it in a way that's fun and sustainable for literally everybody. Otherwise, it's going to be a fucking awful time. And then I'm just going to resent everybody that pulls up and asks to play. So thank you guys for watching. If you guys want to be a part of the stream in one capacity or another, there's going to be a place. Make sure in the Discord, if you have friends that watch, please tell them to join the Discord. And anybody that I play with on stream is going to be exclusively Discord members only. If you leave the server, make sure that you are back in the server before you start. If you leave the server, however, you're off of my friends list and you won't be re-added. You can participate in customs, but if you guys want to friend me, you got to be in my server. I just got to make sure y'all are not on some actually super fucking weird shit. So I don't have Discord. Sorry. That's okay. You can participate in the things that are happening, bro, but I'm not going to add you. I just have to be very transparent about it. The number of people that have been pieces of shit today alone is astounding. So it's only going to get crazier in the summer when people don't have like obligations and shit. So we're going to create a system that works, and it might be dead as fuck at first because, you know, that's usually how it goes, but gonna improve on things and continue to do better, do bigger things. I noticed that you guys really like the midnight, like the very late night time slot. I get a lot more viewers than I normally do. I think that's really dope. Thank you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty chill. I'm not hyper. Do sound depressed. Yo, BTD, what did I say? If you're not in my Discord, you are not playing with me, bro. Like, this is not personal, dude. You're about to make it personal. You're about to make me personally fucking dislike you, dude. Not gonna hold you. But like I said, if you're not in the Discord, I'm not adding you. If someone in the chat is like, oh, but I'm chill, bro, why do you think I make exceptions for people? Like, I don't make exceptions for people, you know what I'm saying? I have depression. I get up every day with depression. It sucks, and it's serious. But, like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have Discord, download Discord and create an account. It takes literally less than 2 minutes. If y'all can't do the bare minimum like that, y'all don't get to participate in events like customs or anything else like that, and it's just being fair. The amount of times I've gotten fucked over for stupid shit like that is too crazy. And you know what? Like, make an account. Make an account on your computer, on your PlayStation. I don't know what to say. If you expect me to give hours of my time to you and you will not create an account that takes like less than a minute, disrespectfully, fuck off. Actually. Does live hit you hard sometimes? Bro, does life hit you hard sometimes? Life hits everybody hard when you least expect it. It's life. We don't get to complain about that shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, nah, I'm an adult. Listen, if you're an adult, life is gonna hit you way harder. Essentially, I just want to have good vibes when I'm on stream. And you know what? I'm bipolar. I have a short fuse after a long day. We're gonna keep trying out systems until they work. For myself and for the community. Because listen, man, I can't do anything if, like, you know? We tried banned words. What happens is people don't even ask anymore. People just don't even put the effort to watch. I need to strike a balance, right? Like, that's the issue. If y'all want to participate in something, just do what you know what I'm saying? If you have an email, you have a if you have a phone number, you have a Discord. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to watch and be a community member and, you know, do your things. Do your thing here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make an account tonight. I sounded pretty hateful. Nah, you didn't sound hateful. You sounded pretty fucking lame because you were asking about playing with me on stream and spending what hours of your time potentially playing in customs or playing with me, and then the literal bare minimum to create a Discord for that. Listen, man, everything that pissed me off today, this is one step to make sure that it doesn't happen again. And if you just continue to let things piss you off, you're gonna have a really fucking bad time. So, you know, we're gonna do things through the Discord. If you don't have a Discord, I literally do not fucking care. The only person that gets to play without a Discord is Card the Red Panda. And that's because he's Card the Red Panda. And he's a fucking mod. If you're a moderator, congrats. You get to play without a Discord. And whenever I say something like that and somebody says, oh, how do I get my... Listen, I'm gonna start banning fucking annoying ass people like that. Because if I say, oh, only moderators get to do that, and then they're gonna ask, oh, but how do you become a moderator? And then even if they try to act chill about it, 2 days later, they're gonna be up in my chat like, Red Panda, can I become a mod? I've been here for a while. You've been here for 2 days. You know, so it's just something like that. Sometimes you have a conversation with people and you can literally hear them positioning themselves in a conversation to fix whatever it is to bring that up. Anybody who brings that up in a weird, like, roundabout, pretending to be chill, and then they ask that question, don't do that. Even if you want to, just don't do. If you ever want to be cool with me, don't think, oh, I'm chill, he wouldn't do that. Yes, I would fucking crash out on you. Yes, I would crash out on you. Yep, I would. Because what did I say? I treat all my viewers the same. If a viewer comes in and is insanely disrespectful, just, if I'm not at the end of my fuse, I'm gonna try to be respectful about it. And that's more than I can say. Like I said, this is not my job. If this were my job, if this were my full-time job, I'd have to just suck that shit up. But it's not, so I'm not going to. And with that, I thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching me. Everybody here is a big fucking W, and I love you. And I hope everybody that's over the age of 18 gets head from a consenting party, because I've been told the way that I say that is kind of crazy. But like, yeah. All right. See you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, guys.